gonna switch over to my laptop.
Video producer. No, wait, not video producer, broadcast producer, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna rename the stream.
Did somebody ask?
How the fuck do
No.
I... Okay, edit stream info, there we go. Danganronpa 2, Again. There we go.
Did you say we're live?
Done. Yes, we are currently live.
Okay, here's my top 10 reasons why I think abortion is great. Oh, never mind. I see.
What?
We have fun.
From here? I don't think so.
I don't think Twitch would ban us for that.
Really?
I
feel like Twitch would like worry about I feel like they would worry about the other side.
This is gonna be weird considering the fact that I did not change the thing to just chatting, and we are going. Oh man, average stream rate too high. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Stream might be
You know
having
what I like about
problems.
that
Do I?
It's not just like controversial opinion. It's like, oh no, abortion is great. Do it. Abort all the kids.
Fuck
Do
Have
it.
a baby
Fuck.
just to abort it.
Yeah.
Jesus
abort
fucking Christ, guys!
Stop.
Why do
Isaac Clarke.
people like this? You
Isaac-
scared away B.
B left because I believe she switched to her PC. I believe, or something like that. There you go.
Isaac Clarke curb stomped the fetuses.
Oh.
Okay, now my food's here. I'll
They're
be back.
technically clones, but still, that's still bad.
Oh yeah, there was a fetus monster in Dead Space. I forgot.
There's one thing I love doing. It's stomping until Isaac starts doing fuck, shit, fuck.
There's one thing I love doing. It's aborting kids of all species. Humans, cats, dogs, fish, whatever.
Oh yeah, you guys know what tomorrow is?
Abortion day?
It's 9 plus 10.
The Day of Reckoning.
What?
9 plus 10 is 21.
I don't. What?
It's a meme. It's the meme.
You don't know
This is
the
a Hitchhiker's thing.
No,
You know, the day when
this is a
happened.
fucking classic. Like you gotta be living under a rock.
Didn't this? Wait, is this like that thing that started from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
No.
No, it's not that. It's not
That's
24.
42.
It's
Oh, that was
that's
42.
42. Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
if you multiply 21 times 2, then it is 42.
We're not talking
No.
about Hitchhiker's Guide. He's talking about a Vine.
We should talk about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's great.
Yes, we
Still-
should, but unfortunately, we have other stuff to do.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Hey,
Orange,
don't be pally here.
Orange, would you consider
Mhm.
yourself one hoopy fruit who really knows where his towel is?
No.
Y'all should read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I'm currently reading the book that inspired Hellraiser.
I thought you were gonna
Orange
say
was
Roadside
busy reading.
Picnic.
No, I'm reading that later.
I'll
Read
watch-
Roadside. Yes, get to that later. That's a good book.
I watched the
Bones too busy
Hitchhiker's
reading
movie.
Vogon
It's good enough.
poetry.
Hellborn Heart
How
is a very
dare
short
you.
book.
Yes, it is.
That first chapter was fucking wild.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's an ultra despair. Are we like actually live right now? Do people hear us? Hi. Hello.
This is pre-chat Brimble.
Ramble.
Ramble?
Consider subscribing to orange_boy at twitch.tv.
Ah, this is the Shilling Minute.
Yes, it is.
Crimson, would you like to do a shill?
I don't have
The-
anything right now. Maybe in the
Hmm.
future.
Oh god, I just looked at what Joshy's weight screen is. Give me a second.
Oh, I thought you said I looked at Joshy's weight and I was like, wait, what?
What
How
the
do you know
fuck
that?
are you guys talking about my weight for?
AC is the only one that mentioned it. I said I just noticed Joshy's weight screen. And then
Lord?
Yep.
What? I just said wait, like WAIT.
Okay, there's another word you can use, Bone. It's splash screen.
They call it
Marwa.
splash cover.
Why don't you play any background music, Joshy? Come on. You gotta have some video game music or something playing in the background.
Or royalty-free music.
Hey,
Marwash
sometimes it's
regret
necessary to
was
just go
that
ahead
I
and
didn't get
fucking-
to say
9
go
plus 10.
tell 'em.
21.
Naegi. Ugh.
Alright, hold on. I gotta mute this so the stream can't hear it.
Oh.
There you go.
You know what I haven't had in a while? Big League Chew.
Ah, the bubble gum that keeps on chewing.
A Charleston True.
Wait, is that a bubble gum?
Yeah,
It's a
Charleston
bubblegum.
Chew bubblegum.
Oh.
Big,
don't know.
Big League Chew is a bubble gum that is made to resemble chewing tobacco that was commonly used by baseball players back when people were racist. It comes in long strips that make it easier to chew up.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's
and they
also
come
pretty
in
damn.
classic and grape flavors. Guess which one's popular to which?
Everyone likes grape.
There's like 6 flavors now. Sour apple. There's
Ooh, sour apple? I'm
Strawberry,
actually interested.
cherry.
I
I'd
will
love
have to
get that.
apologize to people who are
Apple
like,
bottle.
when the Danganronpa gonna start? And I'm like, I'm sorry, my food just came. Wait, did I actually unmute myself after
Uh,
I can't believe he
Yeah, I
didn't
did.
unmute himself after.
I don't know why people make a big deal about Big League Chew. I mean, like, yeah, he's Big League. Like, I don't know. I was gonna
A
go
small
somewhere with this
league
joke, but I
chew.
forgot how I was gonna get to the punchline.
How about small league chew?
no such thing.
Oh wait, I think I kind of remembered. I think it was eventually going to land on. You know, I know people who are Jewish. I don't know why people are making a big deal out of it. I just wanted to make that.
I wouldn't make a joke, but I actually think that I would get in trouble on Twitch if I said it.
There's a lot of things you can get canceled for on Twitch.
Surprisingly, yes.
Is this?
Hey,
Hey. Don't worry, you're not late. You're just We're just at the right time.
I wasn't particularly worried anyways.
I can't
I know
believe
that
Zez was almost late to the late starting chat.
Here, you know what?
So how are you guys today?
To
Good.
Phil,
Eh,
oh wow!
What is it, Joshua?
Fucking, I go to Danganronpa 2 on my Steam, and I see one of the trading cards, and it's Chiaki and her bra.
It's not in a bra.
No, it's not. It's a swimsuit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like how the Umineko trading cards have spoilers in them as well.
Like he went to bra instantly, not bikini.
it looks like a bra.
Does it?
Kinda does.
Oh, that's such a good alley set.
Oh.
Pardon me.
I'm
Damn.
watching
Yeah, I
the
know.
post Endwalker cutscene now. It's very good.
Sorry.
I like it.
You know, someone said that AC was too cold. What do they mean by that? I'm not cold.
You're
Well,
so
you love
cold.
the song. They meant the song. Yeah, you meant they meant you love the song so cold.
Never sing the song, gonna get copyright struck.
What?
We live in a dystopian society where making noises can remove your money because corporations even own the noises that birds make.
Here you go. There you go, party people. You get to hear music. There you go.
This episode of Danganronpa is brought to you by shit.
Gotta say, Joshi,
Yeah.
Seriously, what is up with him and shit?
it doesn't look like a bra.
It really has to shit.
Okay, fine. Look, I was trying not to pay too much attention to it.
The what?
I hope somebody solves this shit problem.
Also, I think we can all agree that the soundtrack for this game is just as awesome as the first one, maybe better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't like the investigation music as much, but
I have not gotten to it yet.
yeah, you don't hear it. It's still really good. It's just no cowbell stuff.
I do wonder though. I've been thinking, and I think that there are two prime suspects the game wants me to look at, and I believe they are not the suspects or murderers.
Who are those suspects, Josh?
Peko and the little Yakuza shit.
Peko and Fuyuko?
Yes, because they were out of the entirety of the classroom, or out of where they were at that current juncture when Byakuya was murdered.
I'm glad that you just called him a little Yakuza shit.
Well, I mean, like,
Hey, what the fuck do you mean?
Because he looks like a baby face little shit.
is this what is it? What do you call it? If any of you have played Yakuza 0, you will know there is a side quest involving a little kid that is a little shit.
I mean, Ryuji is not little.
For real?
No, it is not Ryuji Zaz.
Oh, you're not talking about the Ryuji one?
No, it's not Ryuji one, because Ryuji's kind of just like a...
Are you talking about
He's
the
kind
one
of just
with
like a
the
teen in
vending
that
machine?
game, isn't he?
He's like 13.
Yeah, he's like 13. He's a
He
teen.
beat up a 13-year-old. That's amazing.
Yeah. I am the individual I am talking about. I believe is Daigo.
Ishibatari?
No.
Yeah, is it pretty sad that the only other shit kid I can think of for many modern examples would have to be that one kid with the really big butt chin from One Punch Man?
Daigo Dojima.
So I'm trying to think of an example.
An example of a shit kid? There's a bunch of those.
There's a bunch of those.
I feel like I'm looking at a shit kid right now.
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
No,
man.
I'm talking about this FF14 cutscene I'm watching.
How about you and I sell this and ring, huh?
Other club's 2 blocks down.
You're putting your thing at the wrong door. The letter club's 2 blocks down.
And also, I'm glad I'm feeling a lot better now. Finally over those side effects from the shot.
You are now made immune.
Yeah,
Or
until they
what?
ask for a booster.
Remember, you gotta get booster shot 8 months from now.
Oh god, I
I
just
thought it
looked
was
at
fixed.
I just looked at my DMs, and I have apparently been selected as a random user generator in their big giveaway.
That I don't trust
Sounds
like
like
I
that.
hit my winnings. My winnings for using this promo code is
You have a
0.3872
millionth
Bitcoin.
person to visit
Sounds
this
like a
website.
scam.
Oh, I don't trust like that.
You won.
I don't trust like that.
We're here to help you update your auto warranty.
That being stated, for anyone that's just jumping in being like, I've never played a Danganronpa game, first off, I would highly implore you to maybe play Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
Or that, or... I can't even recommend my fucking series because it's not even finished yet.
Yeah, you didn't even start at part 1.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, they didn't see, like, you made like a doodle thing. Or-
It was a summary.
It's
And
still
you did
cool
a great
though.
job.
Oh yeah, it's great. It just might not be the best for a first timer.
I'm trying to show it.
Keep shilling.
I'll
Never
show you whose
stop.
boss it is, Jeff.
Oh, dead air. What is it? Someone needs to say some stuff.
Why?
Oh, okay. Are you still eating? Are we gonna wait for you to finish eating?
I'm gonna eat my sandwich and then I'll start.
So, yeah, I've been selected for a giveaway. What do you think, guys? There's the image of it. Does that look legit?
No.
Look how many emotes are in it.
If it looks like spam and is spelled like spam, It's spam. Get rid of it.
I mean, like, yeah, I think he's just joking about it and having a hoo-ha.
I am having a joking.
Yes, we all know that, but I think I saw some kind of warning about this scam before on different Discord server I'm on.
Never trust giveaways from random people. Don't trust
If you
strangers.
yourself from a credit website, then no, don't
Nope.
ever randomly enter
And
one.
never fill up on bread at a buffet.
Hello, audience. Don't trust strangers online. They don't want what's best. They don't want what's best for you.
Audience, if you get an email from a strange man from Nigeria, you will get ass loads of money. Do whatever he tells you to do.
Never trust the guy saying that he accidentally flagged your Discord or Steam account.
And I love the spammy phone calls that are like, your car warranty is about to expire. Please call us or something to get it renewed or some shit. And it's like the most nondescript thing ever, and it's by a bot.
Imagine getting your car insurance is expired on Discord. Anyways.
Especially, oh yeah. Also, especially since none of my cars are in my name. Like, my mom gave me hers, but it's still in her name, and my other van is my dad's work van.
So fun fact, I'm ready to start.
Alright, go.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do something in OBS to make sure it's all good. But what's so funny, Zaz?
Just, I'm ready to start. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm ready to start. Wait!
Well, like, no, like, I found out I could, like, just fit the entirety of the capture into the screen better. Okay. We are continuing. I believe this section is voice acted.
No.
The place we stopped.
No, it isn't.
It isn't? I heard someone speak.
I mean, it's not fully voice acted.
No, like, of course, but, like, you get what I mean.
You just mean it's close to the class trial for this. Oh, I forgot that the fat guy bit it.
Steve is Byakuya! How dare you talk about my sweet prince like that?
My last mistake, my only life's regret is that I didn't get to say, tell him, Nayeki.
Yeah, get to dying, fatso.
I stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me.
I would like to mention to the audience that most of the people in this are fat.
Not me.
How dare you?
I
don't think that's accurate, bro.
I think that's just you.
I thought most of you guys were big boned.
I know me and Orange are.
I'm a chunky boy.
I'm an in-between. As I gaze quietly at the body of my former friend. Really? You would consider... Yeah, you know what? You kind of earned it a bit.
Why is it your former friend?
Because he's dead.
Don't you remember all the great memories and times you spent with Byakuya?
Why?
Oh, wow.
Teleport me.
This is impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake.
Is B back?
No, not yet.
Fuck, we need someone to fill in.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, Rennie's got it. Let me max out Rennie's.
This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cause if not, this...
What the hell?
Good gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My! Now this is interesting! On the tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place!
Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Then does this mean...
Of course!
That's right!
Byakuya was killed! By one of you!
What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly! He was obviously murdered. Look! He has such a horrible expression on his face! Don't you think?
Well, I can't see his expression at all because he's face down.
He's will regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If it isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies! It's all lies! You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered? The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled up within my body. There it is. Which means that I accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
Oh.
Echo.
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everybody on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
There you go.
A body has been discovered.
It has been discovered!
After a certain amount of time has passed, the class
You just wanted to say that for once, didn't you?
Yes.
Class trial?
Hey,
Already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct.
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's... I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're all actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey, what are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please! You cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says!
No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth. On my grandfather's name. I don't know why he didn't say the whole thing.
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's
Grave.
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's
Plane.
Wait, what?
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
Why am I wearing my sandals right now? What the fuck?
What?
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate,
Oh shit!
fuck you.
Where's the laugh button?
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Yeah.
Screw Crusher Death Kick. Did you see that? That stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy.
Give him a twister punch.
I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Oh shit!
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight against Monokuma.
Why does she have blood?
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation.
Damn.
Fuck.
Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Okay.
Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck.
Why did she have blood?
And with that,
I don't know.
The head.
What the fuck?
Well, for dramatic effect, of
Phlegm.
course.
Apparently,
I
B got a
apologize.
random gun lesson.
What? I hope everything's
B
fine.
said,
Hate it when that happens.
B said, when I went to turn on the internet, I got a random gun lesson. I'm sorry, on my way.
Damn.
A random gun lesson? What?
Random gun lesson.
Anyways, and with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our own despair. Oh yeah, press button.
What is this?
Well, what does this mean? I don't understand this at all.
A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break! Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other, cause you're all friends.
Well, one of us killed someone.
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right?
Calling him Ham Hands and while he's in the fucking dirt.
You called him worse.
What?
And if we don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to kill
yeah.
you, you're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no!
Shut up! Shut up!
Ah, shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
That's a little harsh.
Threats are scary!
Do we really have to do it?
No. I don't want to do something like that.
Alright, fuck. I literally a window opened over the stream the millisecond she appeared. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
Like the half.
However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason...
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair.
This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed-circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene.
It's Miss Hello.
Oh, B's back.
Yeah, Bean's back.
What is a random gun lesson be?
I went to go turn on my internet, and then I was like, I saw my dad had a like automatic, and I was like, oh, cool, whatever. And then he like suddenly taught me how to use it, and I was like, okay. Just
These
little Texas things. I mean, it is about to be the Wild Wild West over in this bitch, so like, you know.
Kaneko, when was the last time you learned how to wield automatic weaponry?
Oh, Con?
I guess we'll never
Say
know.
what?
Oh, Robu.
Con, when was the last time you learned how to wield an automatic rifle?
Never.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Did we just start?
Alright.
Hey, Chiaki.
Anyway,
A little bit, yeah.
Nice.
what should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah. It would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
Destroy the evidence.
Pointing.
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Or maybe
What the heck?
not.
Oh, I did Makoto. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks.
Is that what that means?
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have the brains either.
Why is she like this? Who
I'll
are
just
you?
stay by I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
I hear him.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
You had my faith and then you just lost it, MIKAN.
I have a medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please.
Oh, what?
Oh, well, never mind.
So you're gonna stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we do now? I have no idea.
You ever seen Night Court?
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel!
But I have no other choice, right? There's no way I could do something like the climb, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. There we go. What?
You thought it was time for investigation, but... The Monokuma File!
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell? It's a Monokuma File.
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Who are you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma File contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
I can't believe Robu is Monokuma. Coomer.
What?
Kuma.
What? Oh,
Coomer. Coomer. Because he's a Coomer.
The joke was coon.
Rock.
I brought it to you guys so you can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
No, you're not. What?
I'm so nice. I want to be the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
You're unbearable.
What is this selfish meanie?
What's this?
My, Monomi, the meaningless mascot. You are still here?
You stupid brother.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre!
Damn it.
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me.
Ouchie! Oh, my ears! They're gonna come off!
They're finally gone.
That girl just meant to be abused.
Monokuma
Jesus
File,
Christ.
huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Whoa, we're upgraded. Dead.
Damn.
Whoa.
The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai, right?
Mirai.
Mirai, okay. Mirai. The
Mirai.
estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal regions,
Oh,
resulting in
God,
death.
no.
Aside from
Wait, Josh, wait. Okay, she muted herself.
Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya really is dead. Damn it! You promised there wouldn't even be a victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now?
Is this better?
Oh yeah, I'm done now.
I'll never know what you were going to say to me.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting of others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way.
In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
And so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be until someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? The Monokuma File.
Maybe he's the traitor.
Anyway.
Oh, I love the look of the truth bullets this time.
Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst.
Prepare yourself for the worst.
Yeah, I kind of prefer the original investigation.
Well, I mean, you haven't even heard the actual...
I mean, like, fair enough. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of this table that would really catch my eye is... this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp. It seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other
What
than
is
that,
this music?
It's the investigation theme.
Other
Really
than that,
good.
there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed the unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly lifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent prodigy.
Progeny.
Fuck you. He was
the
the
ultimate
kind of,
affluent pregnancy.
He was pregnant. Well, I mean, like, he looked like he was pregnant. Anyways, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, is for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Night vision goggles. What's this? It looks like binoculars. But why is there a pair of binoculars underneath the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps
They're opera glasses.
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles?
Yes, night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too.
If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout?
What's that green thing hanging from the table?
I will check it after the knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all of the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the duraluminium case. Duralumina. Fucking. I'm just call it case now.
It is hard, John. Use your thoughts. Use your mind.
Yeah, Josh, if this mnemonic helps a lot, it's not really a mnemonic, maybe, I don't know, but lumen means light, even though that's not like what it's in reference to, if that might help.
It's possible they
Duralumin.
stole this knife from the case. Or did they hide it somewhere that's hard to find? Also, there's one more thing I have to think about this knife. Strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the pill. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully.
Ellie.
Could it be glowing paint?
Knife.
I get it.
Something's stuck on the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be the glowing paint? Guess I should look at his dead body. The body's collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma File, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal regions. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
Yes.
Absolutely.
So I have to wonder if the accidental fan service scene was a distraction.
I bet the cow did it.
Hey, Terry, you're the only one who had knives up in the joint, bro.
Okay, bloodstain area. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool underneath the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even in the inner side of the tablecloth, it's covered in blood. The blood. It might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading to the blood pool. Blech.
From the blood pool.
I know. You guys lighten
Look
up
before
on
you
my-
speak. I'm writing up on your cock, Josh.
I'm sure I'm pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. I wonder... Oh damn, there's a lot of light-ups.
Talk to people.
I'll talk to...
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Well, now that you mention it...
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're absolutely right.
It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something? Are you
Yes,
talking about
heard
her?
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, I need you to calm down a bit.
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again.
Oh!
Did we need to actually spread it?
Yes, Kaneko, we did need to see
AC,
it.
read the line so we can get off the screen.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself.
That's Hajime Hinata.
That's you.
Oh, forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout and slipped on the carpet once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please, just erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Don't tell her that, motherfucker.
Why is that a truth bullet?
Very important.
I told you. It's
it's probably like a distraction, like something, like somebody possibly set it up so it would happen.
Mahiru, right? Did I say it right? Mahiru?
Mahiru, are you alright?
Mahiru? Okay.
Haru.
What?
It's a fully coolly thing.
Yeah.
Mahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with this. It's not just yourself. We have to do it to protect the all of us. Yeah.
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. What's that voice?
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, don't forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Yay, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese!
Snap. Crackle pop. Oh yeah, the pictures!
Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please!
Hey! Let me see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
Wait, who's cute?
Gundam.
Gundam.
Oh, Gundam.
Look at him.
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
Oh no shit.
Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might have to be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from those photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could be.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you
Yeah.
understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but... She's totally a different person now than when she was feeling down. Let's go to talk to Gundam Tanaka.
Oh hell, how daring! Answer my call.
Yeah.
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for your earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. That I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a freaking pomegranate? Pomegranate?
Jeez. He got hurt by a pomegranate. Ah, bye!
I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the table? The carpet didn't even cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
Ah, so that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it.
Ah! There it is! I found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where do I use a tool? It probably would not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Wow.
What? The world?
I meant give up on the earring.
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Am I being scolded?
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Oh, wait. Ah! This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said he was made out of...
Duralumin.
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 Duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but... there are a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is a small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. There. Sorry, it's a hard word to say.
It's not.
It's not.
Fucking okay. I guess I'm stupid then. Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Hey, come on. It's not about being
It's okay, baby.
It's just phonetics with your brain.
Duralumin. Okay, Duralumin. There we go.
Duralumin is
There's that's put it there. Now it's easier for me to understand it.
Pomeranian is the one thing I'm still going to judge you for.
Fine.
Wait, did he call it Pomeranian?
Yeah,
No,
whatever.
he called it a
He
pomegranate.
called it pomegranate. How do you think he got a scar on his eye from a pomegranate hit him in the eye?
Anyways,
Tag your pomegranate / gore.
can we like back up a bit because it is starting to get rather fucking annoying.
Okay. All right. Sheesh.
Jeez.
The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the Duralumin case is right there, then it's unlikely the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have to have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful?
The insides of that case. There was a taser, pepper spray, gloves, the night goggles. I think Nagito actually said that there were also some of those Duralumin cases at the store that were self-defense kits.
I forget, did he have 2 cases or just the one?
He had 2
cases with him.
What was the second one for?
That is the second one.
Oh, what was
Which
the
means
first one
the
for?
first one is the weapons he frisked off everybody.
So was... I thought that one was the one with the weapons in it that we just saw.
No, the other one is the one with the weapons because that one has the key to the one with the weapons.
Oh, hey, plot!
Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now?
This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around that same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Now then, where else could I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment?
What is it?
Hey.
It's a short amount of time, but that's not important. When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine.
Okay.
What do you mean by this?
We both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Oh, God.
Oh!
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. Time to... Oh, fuck! A Buki right there! I got a Buki scared.
A Buki
out of nowhere.
A Buki jump scare.
This is obviously going to be an important one. Hold on. I'm going to do something real quick and everyone's going to hear it, but I don't care.
Two bros hanging out in the closet.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Oh, shit. Shit!
I wonder if there's anything wrong with the storage room.
Hold on.
It's really dark and dusty.
Out of curiosity, who are the ones here that played this already again?
Bingus.
Me.
Pretty sure almost everybody here except for you and Joshy and
Did,
I guess Con and Roboot.
Did B?
Yeah, B is.
B is always in the know. Because
B
I'm pretty
is
sure we can all
visual novel
agree
master
that B
group.
knows what's good.
Yeah.
All right. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Oh shoot, I was breathing right into my mic.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Alright.
You'll be with the chicken tendies. Let's go.
Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board?
Shouldn't they be in the fire?
Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons. But when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Turned on?
Yes, turned on. It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't that feel kinda sinister?
Sinister?
Yeah, I'm piecing this together.
I don't know why, but I thought he was gonna say big iron. Big iron.
Big iron on his head.
There's
This is threaded, not red leather for the
an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
I guess I should leave them for now.
Yep.
A wise decision.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth? Wait,
Yes, a tablecloth.
Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Eh?
Wait, come here?
Come here.
Okay, I was like, damn, I'm just used to it just being spelled.
Colloquialism.
Come here, take a closer look.
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly.
There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Eh? A bloodstain? If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Seriously, it is a bloodstain!
A bloodstain?
Why do you keep repeating yourself?
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already.
Oh, I get it. You're right. But I want to take a look at this real quick. Stack of clean tablecloths, not used yet. Blah, blah, blah. I guess there's nothing. Oh, hold on.
Money.
Okay. I guess there's nothing here. Strange here. Alright.
Maybe you should talk to Sonia and Ibuki and see what they know. There is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
Fire? Oh.
Fire door?
Yes, a fire door.
You never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier. Much like lining up plastic balls around the house.
Wait, what?
That's
Wait,
only done to
what?
keep cats from getting out and...
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
I love you, Sonia.
Time to talk to Buki.
Hello. I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to you, Buki. It's easy as fried rice with gravy.
Jesus Christ, that nose. Huh?
Lolly lolly la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
What?
Any fried rice isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
What are they
She should
talking
pick
about?
a metaphor with a more common
Talk
type
about
of fried rice.
rice.
Like egg fried rice.
No,
or
just
lettuce
eat chow mein. Now I want rice.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
What?
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Stop it! What if she takes you seriously?
She's so normal.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm.
Goddamn right.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I hope it wasn't my character that did it.
Alrighty.
Where's Goofy?
Soda.
He's soda.
That's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her.
Something to her.
That's not what I meant, motherfucker!
No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Yes, during the blackout. Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Praise me, let me bite you.
Ouch! Why are you really biting me?
Tastes like chicken.
She did it!
She's so normal.
So pure.
I think I actually, I think I gleaned something from that. Tero wasn't in there when the lights went out. He came in there once the lights were out immediately.
Not only that, but Byakuya, but I think... No, wait. Byakuya said something afterwards. Hold on a second.
Alright, let's talk.
Yeah.
Thing.
Well, don't take too long.
Hey, look at that meat on the bone.
And now meat.
Not gonna lie, I think I could finish that.
I think I could probably eat like a small portion of the corner.
I was gonna say, yeah, that tiny little corner with the little bump, just cut off the little bump and I'd probably be full for the rest of the day.
Alright, Tero, time to grill your ass.
No, you hold it by the bone.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Tero?
That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices. So I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you ever use that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see. Then I guess
You hear
it's
that,
not
Hank
impossible.
Hill? You weren't
Not
useful.
possible.
Wait, does a gas stove use electricity?
Some can.
Apparently that one does.
Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy.
Mugshot. Mugshot of current sex pest obtained.
Chinese, Japanese, da-da-da, I've already read this.
Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big! Even I was shocked.
Hey,
That's what he said.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd not be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu.
Hold on one sec. Okay, just checking. Alright, everything's good. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where'd you get it from?
I asked Nikomaru. Apparently he killed a cow over the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands?
Just snap the cow's neck.
He tipped the cow and it died.
The cow that was once a chicken?
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either.
Does that mean the beef would taste like chicken?
I mean, it probably just got moved. It's probably not actually transformed.
It was transmorphed.
But what if it was? What if it was?
I don't think there's magic in this.
They look like they specialize in punching things.
Oh fuck, I hot chip in my mouth.
Nice.
All Josh knows how to do is eat hot chip.
I wonder
Chicken
if he wants
flavored
to get
beef.
punched by those hands.
It probably just got transported. Like, it's probably not magic. I don't think it transformed.
I'm not talking about that anymore. I'm talking about the possibility of there actually something existing in real life with chicken flavored beef.
I mean,
think about it, boys.
You can probably
They
make
call it a
that.
chicken fried steak.
It's not actually hot chip, it's actually barbecue chip. I wouldn't
Like,
want to
yeah,
get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous.
Nah.
My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that just slip my mind a lot, you know.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only
No.
ones who ate any food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
No, don't say that. Have to work so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes? Only 2 people actually tasted them. Let's not actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad.
Party dishes have been added to the truth bowl.
Just want to check this. Probably has nothing on it.
That meat is taunting me, though.
Oh, actually, it is important.
Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside.
From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing those pat-downs.
If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this is all the stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I agree.
So true, bestie. Oh.
You enjoying that hot chip?
Oh fuck!
Ah.
Remember, go for the milk, not the water.
What?
Full of cigarettes. Yum.
What do you mean?
For spicy things, you drink milk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, first I should clarify, it's not actually a spicy chip, it's barbecue chip.
It's cum.
Well.
Way to throw him under the bus, dude.
It's a special sauce.
Flavored bus.
I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
But I'm
Way to
drinking
throw
water.
him under the bus, eh?
Yeah. Fat Spyro ate so much cigarettes.
I fucking love that Fat Spyro mod. He's so fucking cute in it.
I don't think it's a mod, is it?
Yeah, there's a Fat Spyro mod. Oh god, I just looked up Fat Spyro and it is not the mod.
What did you think was gonna fucking happen?
Okay, it starts at the mod. It starts at the mod, and then it does not.
What you say?
Make sure to type.
Finish art. Yum.
Make sure to type up mod afterwards. Oh man, it doesn't help that much.
What mod are you guys talking about?
The Fat
Don't look
Spyro
it up.
mod.
Please keep talking about Fat Spyro. I need to take a bite of hot chip. I'm hungry.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office.
Oh, so true, Becky. Oh,
Fat
fuck!
Spyro should be somewhere in this office. Oh my god.
You guys are harsh sometimes.
What? I'm talking about a mod for
They're not. I am.
Cartoon Dragon.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that he found fat fetish art by accident.
Circuit breaker, huh?
With one, we're good.
It might be related to the blackout.
So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
Hey, Nagito, have you heard about this Fat Spyro mod?
Yes.
I agree.
So
that's a
true.
question.
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer?
Bitch,
Why
I'm in
do
the
you
room.
think that?
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the when we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went inside the office right away. But when I got here, she was gone.
Well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right?
Well, it's not like you look any better.
Right,
Zing!
Jabba? Damn.
Hookshot obtained.
You look like a
evil.
street shark reject.
Zing.
He looks like a Chainsaw Man character.
His
Almost.
hair is the color of blood.
I can already tell you doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I looked suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with the blah 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 blah?
Fuck.
Wait, is there not a transcript? Circuit breaker and Duralumin case with all the weapons in it. So where do you run off to on your own?
Well, that is...
Pekka suddenly dropped on one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh?
It seems like it'll be a tough path.
Oh, she had to take a fat shit. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead,
Okay, yeah, I'm
Pekka
sure you really
wobbled out
take
of the
things together.
office. What happened to her?
It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is.
Been
What does
there,
that
done
mean?
that, Pecco.
I mean, it is cool. She didn't, like, run away or something. Oh, is it cool? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Or she just had to take a really
This
hot
soda,
shit.
you're making me think you're going to die first because you killed someone.
I'm starting to think it's Soda.
How can he die first? Byakuya is already dead.
Okay, second to die.
Execution.
There you go.
First to executed, whatever.
Maybe
Byakuya
third?
lives in my heart,
Now
goddammit.
you're getting it.
Oh, you don't think it's Soda, Con?
Well, what do you mean Byakuya lives in your car?
No, my heart. I said heart.
Wait, everybody's talking. Let Con talk.
He's kind of an idiot. Also, I noticed something in the bottom corner of the room. There's a Monokuma doll in here.
Oh,
Really?
shit!
By the way, pro tip for you, Joshua. If you don't get all the Monokuma dolls before the end of this chapter, they're gone forever.
Oh, that's lame.
I wish
I
someone
know
told
because
me
I
that.
missed one.
Are we gonna try to get all of them? Or are we gonna have somebody with a guide?
Replay value.
No, you
No.
can go to select chapter and do them again.
Oh.
Also-
There you go.
Don't talk to my
Yeah, the Duralumin case.
This Duralumin case.
There you
contain
go.
all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
Okay, from now on, if I don't know how to pronounce a word, I'm just gonna tell Zez to type out the pronunciation in fucking Discord.
That works.
Fair.
But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission?
Now.
From who? The dead guy?
Oh, fair
It's
point.
forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
Click. See, it's open.
Forks. Ah!
You
He has
okay?
trouble with forks sometimes.
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are all crammed inside.
But
It
it's
is
not
me.
possible that the killer took anything from here,
Hmm?
because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that.
That other skewer is still missing.
This remote control is for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer down.
Oh, can you check your items? I just saw. You've leveled up a lot, so you might want to check your pet.
It's only if you walk around. This does not count as walking around.
Well, I do need to clean a bathroom, though.
Is this the desk that staff used for busy work? Seems there's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
Yeah, imagine if you were doing a murder investigation and then you went, oh shit, my Tamagotchi! Fuck!
That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use the stepladder, you won't reach it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
Hello? Hello?
Huh?
Okay, so the chip crunch does not actually pick up that well on mic, okay.
Hajime, make sure you're careful on crunching chips.
Monokuma!
It's here?
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do with the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
How? You're micro-sized.
It's Monokuma.
Either way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
Oh, damn it, I'm in the middle of barbecue shit.
Oh, fuck! Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches.
Oh man, he had the power of law?
Nope.
You know, I'm very elastic.
Monokuma's elastic cock.
Liar!
I'm serious. Wanna see?
No!
Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched? It's gross! It's grotesque!
Part of me may want to see it, but the other part of me just keeps saying no.
Oh yeah, Nora had to order Chinese. Naegi, get back on here.
No thanks.
Hajime, stop eating hot chips and avenge me.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
Like,
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Oh, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to no way we'd be able to reach that.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it, or set it to be tripped. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think? We should get going. Fucking...
Yep.
Okay, it looks like there's pretty much finished looking around in the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it would be a good to check it out in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went by there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it.
You
It's
don't
like,
have the guts.
instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Bleh, cottage.
Byakuya.
And now out to Rocky's cabbage.
Hajime is from New York.
Every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. I don't know if I should kiss him or not. The moment I left the building, there was a strange sense of unfolding before me.
Hajime, this is Byakuya. Don't do it. There's too much fan art.
And every time we touch, I get.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get
Wow.
under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
So I hate to do this, but I'm gonna go get water real quick.
I'll do. Search.
Jeez.
I'll search.
Alright, cool. I can watch that new Knights of the Old Republic remake now.
It's just a dude.
I don't give a
That
shit.
thumbnail is
Orange.
all you get.
I don't give a shit if it's just Revan holding a lightsaber. It's Knights of the Old Republic, motherfucker.
I gotcha.
Oh, in other
Ooh.
news.
Let him have this, dude.
Okay. In other weird internet news, PETA did something stupid again.
What did they do this time?
Oh, I posted it in memes. You look at it.
Alright,
Here, look, I'll just tell you and save you the trouble. They made a fake leak, saying that they have a character in Smash Brothers.
Who's they?
PETA.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know.
I don't
What
want
the hell?
Don't support PETA, anybody. They're horrible. Genuinely horrible. Terrible people.
Yeah, they are.
Never forget how they abducted someone's dog from their porch and then killed it.
Yeah?
Oh, I forgot about that. In the Mario
They are
Tanki thing.
maniac people.
Actual sociopaths.
Or
One of the comments is, "I'd rather have Fire Emblem."
That's the top post.
And I'm what?
One of the replies is, "I'd rather have Fire Emblem."
On what? I'm
On the
muted.
PETA tweet.
PETA tweet? Did I deafened myself. I deafened myself. I don't know what happened the last minute.
So PETA put out a stupid joke where they implied that their parody like one of their Pokemon parody characters or something was gonna get put in Smash. They made a fake leak and everything. This did not go over well because PETA is horrible.
Oh, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, the rest of the replies is basically chicken nuggets.
No, for the love of crap. Apparently everybody is saying hashtag do not comply or mass non-compliance and calling Biden dictatoro because now people need to get the vaccine. Are people dumb?
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll never stop being dumb.
They're dumb and or stupid, and there's no in between. So
look at this.
You're a poopy head. You hear me? You're a poopy head.
They don't even need to get a vaccine. They just need to get a negative test result. God, people are dumb.
Also technically true, yes.
I just posted that rowboat.
Oh,
Rowboat?
Rowboot. His name's Rowboot.
Sorry, I forget sometimes.
row your boat.
Gently down the stream.
Wait, wait, give me a second. I need to ask Crimson something. Gotta switch to the right channel. Okay, Crimson, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6th person down from the top of the list in the voice chat. How do you pronounce his name? The person under Kaneko.
You mean LaRouche?
Yes. How do you pronounce that name, Crimson?
LaRouche.
Yes, you got it right this time. Thank you.
I was going by the other name that was from Code Geass.
Are you saying it's not
LaRouche?
pronounced LaRouche?
No, it's just Crimson would constantly call him LaLouche.
So kids
How hard is it to
who
get
have,
water?
who have hey, they might have a 2-story house. It's a process.
Hey, chat, they don't know I'm talking right now. Joke's
Going
on
down
them.
his throat.
You know what? I'm going. While he's getting liquid, I'm gonna release liquid. I'll be RB.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
That was more
Whoa.
than Solidus.
Damn.
Well, kids who haven't played Danganronpa 2, who do you think the culprit is? Text the number now.
Here's my reply.
Who do you think?
Text 1 for Nagito Komaeda. Text 2 for Nagito Komaeda.
Text 3
No, it's
for
just a couple. Who do you
Kazuichi
think it
Soda.
Or for Galtar.
I think Scott the Wasp did it.
And now,
God damn it.
Who?
Con, who do you think the killer is?
Scott the Wasp.
Okay, now for a real
That's
answer.
Con. Use your word. Use your ears.
I think it's a little complicated at this point.
Honestly, Con, what do you think? Since Joshi isn't here.
I'm kind of tied between two different characters,
And who am I?
and I feel like I need a little information from what's underneath the cabin to actually figure out the answer.
Damn, that's crazy.
Who's
What
looking
you
forward
say
to
who
Tales
this
of
two are?
Arise tomorrow?
Oh my god, I'm so
USDB, how are you doing?
I
see
don't
you.
know. I went ahead and got the pre-order, but I'm just like I want to
Maybe
like
Real
it, but I'm
Dragon?
afraid I'm not gonna like it.
Hey,
My
AC.
copy in the mail, baby.
AC.
Nice.
Is AC even here? I take that as a no.
Ace.
Attorney.
Chronicles.
Ace is the place where the helpful hardware goes.
Ace is the funny man voiced by Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Oh, you asked?
There are fates worse than death.
By the Elder Gods.
This current ad break is sponsored by Lay's potato chips of the Dragon of Dojima
Is
flavor.
What's going on tomorrow?
Is
Who's current
Richard
ad-
Epcart in Danganronpa again?
No.
By the way, I was here for like a couple minutes. That's good.
Josh,
That's
what were
fine.
you saying?
Joshi.
What were you saying earlier about Hajime kissing Nagito?
Yeah.
Well, Hajime.
Echo, I'm interested in your theories. Please.
Hey,
so wacky
Rindy
and
posted that
uncharacteristic.
art in Pointing for Dicks.
I
should
heard-
be canon,
Oh.
Hajime.
It's really fascinating that Josh
No,
is the one
Rindy.
that puts that out there.
Hajime, you should kiss me. I think that'd be funny.
So, I mean, if you want my opinions, right now I'm like either thinking it's either Nekomaru or Soda.
Oh yeah.
Kiss me some drink.
Alright.
Nekomaru did it because he was too constipated.
Jesus Christ, Rindy.
Whoa!
She's an
That
awful
was-
Fujoshi.
You good, friend? You good over there?
Now I see why she has Toko as her fucking
She
thing.
doesn't. She doesn't have Toko. She has Jack.
I can't get on Dead by Daylight right now.
Come on, Ro.
Ow!
Bo.
Ow!
No, you
Wait,
said it
who's
wrong
playing
again.
Dead by Day-
You're gonna owe me $10 every time you say my name wrong.
No, I'm not paying you that $10.
No,
I'm going to
asking
enforce
you.
this. You have to pay him $10 starting right now.
Okay, I won't say his name ever.
Hey,
Okay.
Robo, can I call you
His
Mr.
name is
Cooper now?
Ever.
Josh, you owe him $10.
Alright, give me
Bitch, you
$10.
owe me! You owe me $10 for the shit I see you posting horny.
I don't post anything about it because it gets deleted instantly.
That's because of what
Because
you
it's like a
That
job.
hasn't gotten rid of his scars.
I'm doing pretty
Hey
good.
guys, we're playing
STB, thank you.
Danganronpa, aren't we?
Oh yeah, is
We're playing
everyone back?
right?
Are we?
Hey, Hajime,
I think
press
Josh
the-
is playing
press the
Danganronpa.
resume button,
Joshi?
Hajime.
I
Oh!
never considered thinking of it like that.
What do you mean?
See?
I mean, I didn't think about it. Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him beneath the floors? Ugh.
Oh,
sorry. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get it under it from here.
Well...
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside.
Damn.
The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
I was gonna say I'm gonna support the ship of Nagito and Hajime, but that would continue further into the Joshi's bi theory.
I was gonna say you already did. It was too late. That's all I was saying.
What is going on?
I was like,
fucking read the visual.
I was gonna say, Joshi, it's weird that you were the one that first pointed that out.
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Listen, Hajime just wants to give his homie a goodnight kiss. Do you think there's a
Yeah, that's
possibility there's hidden hole somewhere?
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems like you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. And I'm gonna be right back. I think I have food at the door.
Relief? Why?
Because if you get under the floor from the outside, it'll
One every time.
I thought he was Makoto Naeki.
I do Nagito every time.
I know you're desperate.
Which microphone
to
just
steal
farted?
wolves.
Yes, the microfilm fart.
What?
The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
Oh, God damn it. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh fuck, I'm eating food.
Now, who's eating hot chip now, bitch?
Oh, what are you doing here? All over the place like this?
Why do you sound
Hey,
like Kermit the
oh
Frog?
fuck, god damn you.
It's too late. It's been said. Orange is just playing Swiper right now.
That's fine.
Joshy's like a fucking Adderall-ridden like squirrel hitting the screen expecting free acorn.
Hey, AC, I don't want to be compared when we played Halo with Orange and he tried to speedrun the entirety of the fucking game.
That's not a visual
That
novel.
wasn't me!
That's a visual novel!
Also, Orange, to be fair, Orange does try to speedrun visual novels.
True.
I'm a fast reader!
He also speedran FF14.
Oh
wow. That was actually... Stop calling me out like this! Ow!
I'm standing guard.
Shit, my
so
sister's in the
one of-
hospital.
Should that...
Oh, okay.
No, my
Is
sister
it
in
right?
Louisiana. No, my sister in Louisiana is in the ER.
Are they okay, Con?
That doesn't change much.
Is this...
Should we disclose this on a public stream that any and every random person on the internet can check out at any given time? Just saying.
You guys want to know my mother's maiden name?
No.
Well, actually, I would like to know your mother's credit card number and those three wacky baby comments.
So she's pregnant.
Oh,
Alright, cool.
So it's a good reason.
Good reason.
Alright, hey, come on.
Nagito needs
child
security
Anywho,
number.
anywho, I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party? That's kinda sus.
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Party's stupid. That made me want to puke.
You wanna come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here, you tsundere?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Well then leave me alone.
Bitch!
And then he just left.
So what happened? So that happened, but why did he come here? Blah.
Why did he come?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. It's kinda cute. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
So he's tsundere.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Like hit
Huh?
Final...
When did we start talking about video games?
An MMO RPG.
Final Fantasy
Just like the
14.
word. Just like the word of light.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
I'm glad.
Ah, fuck.
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. The Rouch.
Rouch.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
See, he has no intention of investigating.
Wait, did they actually find the earring and it's just hard to
He
read?
has not found the earring yet.
I'll talk to Chiaki again because I want to talk to Chiaki.
I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came. Oh, didn't we read this already?
Okay.
Yeah.
There
He
is
just
a
wanted to
white.
touch Chiaki again. Because he's got a crush on
He's just standing there.
Menacing.
He's just standing
It's
there.
not even menacingly.
You look like a loser.
Oh fuck! Did you
Fuyuhiko.
see Ozzy playing Dead by Daylight on my Twitch stream?
Fuyuhiko, you look like a nerd from over there.
This thing, hold on.
Fuck you!
This you know what this gives me the impression of? It gives me the impression of a kid I knew, or not a kid I knew, a kid I was told about. This middle schooler at my like joint high school middle school that he went to. Some middle schooler just hanging out on the high school side, trying to ditch class, but didn't have the balls to actually leave the school. So he's like staying in the premises, but he's still like too much of a bitch to leave.
Gonna be honest, Josh, I thought you were gonna say it reminded you of a girl you had a crush on.
No.
That too. There was this Yakuza girl at my high school.
I'm smoking crack by the bleachers.
What the hell? Did I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one that got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think that I'm the killer? Whatever. Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling at my college all by myself during that time.
The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
And sure, I went for a little walk, and just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building.
Were you really going out for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me.
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence.
Alright, I got it.
Dumbass.
Tsundere.
There he is, vibing.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook.
Thanks for information.
Please consult the instructional booklet.
Damn, I was right next to Byakuya. Oh, wait, I just noticed. It's the first person. It seems like the first person that's next door to the person dies first. Damn.
Funny how that works.
Damn.
Can't believe you never was any friendly with your neighbor.
Clatter, clatter.
Can't believe you didn't hang out with Byakuya.
It's locked.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yes, you need to ask him for help.
And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Yeah.
Hey, did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image.
Nice Echo reference.
When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer myself as long as I have the cloning technique. Though, it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
this is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
Yes, for the class trial.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Open sesame.
I'll leave the rest
No.
to you.
See, I've unlocked the
hell?
door. I can investigate to your heart's content.
Why is it open with this magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
Went along with it. I see. So, I guess we should head inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Coolio.
Scoliosis.
Damn. Look at these books.
Look at this literature.
Look at that letter.
Look at this guy reading.
Look at that file that's conspicuously laid on that four-legged ottoman.
Hold on, I have to eat chips with the chopsticks.
Based.
Chopsticks.
Okay, look, it is not because I am a weeb or anything, it is because
Star Wars.
it's to make sure that I
Watashi
don't...
wa no Joshi-kun.
Shut the fuck up! As I was saying, chopsticks are very convenient for eating chips
Notice how
where
useful
there's
they
powdered on them, and you don't want to get your, the barbecue powder all over your stuff.
I keep those things on me.
Watashi wa Zaz-kun.
Did you just say you are Zaz?
Yeah,
Well,
I
mean, specifically, I am Zaz.
We are all Zaz.
We're all Zaz.
No, I am.
Curse a day.
You're Zaz, you're Zaz, you're Zaz. Are there any more Zazes I should know about?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, that's ass.
There was a Zaz who kept posting porn in general, but we had to ban him.
Yeah,
What?
that's a weird Zaz.
What?
Oh, one of them Zastrons.
I'm going to post.
There's an
NSF
envelope on the
everywhere.
table.
In
Is it a
general.
letter sent by someone sent to Byakuya? From
Oh no,
Gmail.
Orange was actually Coomer Zaz the whole time.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Yeah,
You
you're
tell
right.
him, Hajime.
Let's see. Huh? Be careful. First kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter.
Wait, I don't think that's how it works. Regardless, who would send something like this?
Maybe. Hey. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items.
Fuck.
He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook a slim possibility. Just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep a secret? If he had just told us.
Nope.
I think he ignores lots of slim possibilities. He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario.
This man is fucking in the afterlife when we're still making fat jokes.
Galaxy brain.
Damn!
I'll see you all.
So good. That was so cleverly hurtful. God.
I will drag you all to fat hell.
Implying there's a different fucking stratum of hell for fat people?
In Dante's Inferno, yes, there is a fat hell.
Yeah, it's probably in the green circle.
If you're fat, you get to hang out with
Yeah,
Cerberus.
greed, not gluttony. Greed.
Gluttony.
What do you mean?
Okay, my bad. It's been a while.
Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back.
So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
Yeah, he did a pretty bad job. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
My man's dead in the
God
grave.
damn.
Ugh. Anyway, who sent Byakuya this letter and also killed him? Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have absolutely nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
Oh, crazy.
I was just making shit up.
I'm just saying things. Yeah,
What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing we can think of. Or I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would have done that? Blech. Murder.
You obtained a murder?
Hey, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Damn.
Don't ask me how I know that.
Probably.
Ah, which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone's standing position was before the blackout. She probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you.
Huh?
Wow.
I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what MIKAN has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Cool beans.
Bye now.
Don't ask me how I know that. I'll see you later.
Cool chip.
I'm a living tutorial.
He was pretty pale. I'm wondering if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Fuck that bitch. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. When I mean fuck him, I mean literally, gay.
As I say, isn't Nagito always pale?
Better look around to be certain that you don't miss any Monokumas.
I do believe this is your last chance to get Monokumas.
So we should have the information to solve it by now?
Oh wait, yeah, there it is. There's one.
What up there?
I wish they were wearing different outfits.
Oh. I've been found.
Did you find a Monokuma in the office?
I pointed that one out.
Did you find one in the airport?
Yes.
Yes. Did you find the one in the marketplace?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you have found all 5 of them for this chapter.
Oh damn.
Get that.
We're good to go.
Thank you,
You
guys.
can check your cottage to be sure.
So do we have all the information to put it together yet, or?
I mean, these games still take a sort of logical leap when it comes to evidence
Well, I
and
can't
how
even
it's
look in there,
portrayed.
Hmm? Hey, wait a
The
second.
autopsy report.
Why is your name on your mailbox glowing?
That means
just-
you're the main character.
Yeah, probably to show where you are. I don't think it has any significance. Oh, I didn't talk to this little dumb one.
Monomi! Too cruel! This is just too cruel!
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you about something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends!
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered with by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
Zaz, what do you mean Joshi isn't really helping himself?
Well, what do you mean, Zez? He can't defend himself. He's muted.
Damn.
Completely totally submissive and oh.
Don't call him submissive and breakable.
That's what he wants.
Say as a
Stop
cute
it.
butt instead.
That is not submissive.
He is dominant and infertile.
No, he's breedable though. He's breedable. He's dominant and breedable.
He's pretty breedable.
And he has a cute ass.
Wait, he keeps saying that, Randy!
Look,
She knows.
Your
She's seen.
homework is submitted and readable.
That's the worst pun I've heard all
See,
day.
the renovations. So that's why you cover them up. Oh, damn. Oh.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
Damn, that sucks.
But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Fuck you.
Watch it be Monomi is controlled by the gamer. What's the gamer's name again?
Chiaki.
Chiaki.
Gamer girl Chiaki.
Hmm.
So once I get to the class trial, should I stop?
Yeah.
What the?
You probably do a bit of it.
What the hell was that loud voice I just now? Oh, look at that cock.
Wait. Oh, is that
You
what is
can't
that?
not look at it.
I feel so lightheaded right now.
Hearted.
He's not helping himself.
I, Nakamura Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
Must have been a rejuvenating shit.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self.
I wonder how much intensity lines he had whenever he was taking that shit. I wonder how much screaming was done.
Hey man, sometimes whenever you take a shit, you often feel rejuvenated as fuck afterwards. I know the
Sometimes you
feeling.
just feel like screaming incredibly
I want
loud.
another person who like goes when they're taking a shit, because like they make the joke about Dragon Ball characters like screaming and taking a shit, but I go, I've never had to yell. It's usually like that at worst.
Let me call it a restroom when I'm fighting for my life in here.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Anyways, that sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me! Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start!
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all! However, you're thinking I'd be angered by something like that. You've all underestimated my patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always with the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut before the party started after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
Or 2 after the
It was
blackout.
fully unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found! That's about how long it lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. I don't think it sounds stupid and irrelevant at all, Hajime.
You received stupid and irrelevant information.
Oh god.
Man, I bet Josh could see Narnia from where he's at.
What do you mean?
I mean,
know what that mean.
No, I don't know what
I
you
mean,
mean.
I mean, like, like to go to, like, you don't know the whole thing with Narnia?
No.
You have to go in the.
I don't remember involving dicks.
I was gonna say you have to go in the closet to see Narnia.
Fuck you!
That actually kind of.
Guys, okay, hold on a second. That's like you're in like actual harassment territory there. You gotta calm it down a little bit.
Walk it on back.
Where's Akane during this whole situation?
Ask about Ice 9.
What the fuck is Ice 9?
Hey Con, are you there?
Play 999, Rabbit.
It's your voice.
Sorry about that. Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah. Sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout.
Wait,
I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing.
was that Stitches in Ibuki's lake? What the fuck?
When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
I've made this diagram from analyzing the photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from his table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending to the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
Power cord for the
I
desk
get it.
lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that the clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
I love how Byakuya's body's just vibing.
It looks like an antique power cord was connected to the outlet. Must have been during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table. If I must! Is what I shouted and encouraged myself.
What's that green
Wait
thing
a
on the table?
second.
I already looked at it.
So in the end...
Okay.
Leveled up. Good job.
There's nothing else really right here.
Wait, did you already investigate the stuff under the table?
Yeah, I did.
He did.
You already investigated all the stuff under the table.
Green thing.
There was one other person that he told you to talk to.
It's glow-in-the-dark paint.
Oh yeah.
If you like, I can tell you a bit of what I want to say.
Did you find anything out?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal area region. Ooh. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It could be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as the ice pick, or as an ice pick, or an awe.
It's pronounced all.
All.
What is an awl?
Ding dong,
An
ding
awl is
dong.
a device that you use to punch holes in leather.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time.
Oh,
Fuck already?
I think I just put everything together, and I don't like what I'm thinking about right now.
No one would.
DM me.
I shall tell you
DM me too, Con.
Damn me.
DM me.
island of
I'm not DMing anybody.
Why not?
Y'all
Why not?
Y'all supposed to stay out of my DMs.
You would go.
It's just a theory.
Colin, you're going into theirs.
Yeah.
What do you mean yours? Also, they played the
I
game.
want to know what you think is the correct answer.
They played the game already.
Like, we're not going to confirm anything for you. We're just asking.
Also, if you don't know, you can throw out a theory. I don't care.
Yeah.
Game theory.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
What?
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator
Rock.
located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
That's just a theory.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island?
And I was also trying to make a really dumb joke.
What?
Okay.
We all make jokes that failed.
Because DMs.
There's a Kuma Rock.
I don't get
Is
it.
that Mount Rushmore of Monokuma?
Looks like it.
I do believe that is.
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is this mountain? When did that get there?
He's only just now
Never
noticing
mind
this.
that. How did
Well,
they even
everybody
make a
is.
mountain shaped like Monokuma?
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya.
She's just a normal girl.
I found a really good image from my phone of like an earlier scene, but I've lost
Head
my phone.
empty.
Empty thoughts. What happened to Gunham and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears that they aren't here yet.
I know! They probably ran away!
No way!
Hell nah! There's no way I let them escape, you know! Look! I dragged this one back over here!
You like tied up?
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey now! If you keep acting violent, I might eat you up!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Nothing. I was really doing nothing.
I love the Monokuma theme.
I was just chilling in my room and suddenly I heard that the fat bastard got killed.
Surprise.
Damn!
Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
Tsundere. You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
At least it didn't. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
Oh, there's melons.
What happened?
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Get his earring back.
Huh?
Okay.
It seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Field?
Please wait a second!
What's this?
My, Monomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I did.
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special breeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See you later.
We'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry on over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Yep. Secret entrance?
Secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Investigate the rocks.
Secret tunnel.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
What the? Something's shaking. Monomi.
This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down!
Wow, that looks kind of weird.
Something came out.
Well, god dang.
Could it be? Is he
Well,
telling us
goddamn.
to enter it?
There's the hamsters.
Oh, hamsters.
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear.
Who?
Crimson Steel Element Magazi.
Well, I haven't seen this gremlin that much today.
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way!
There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake.
We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep going.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
I think this isn't a video game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think
The stream
anymore.
suddenly got...
What?
I'm sorry, the stream got like suddenly super HD for me. I was like, oh.
Oh, the Discord stream, yeah.
If I think I'll run away, all I could do was stare up intensely at the escalator carrying me. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock. Oh.
This is an elevator! I see! This entire rock is an elevator!
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chatter sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to the
shit,
unpleasant
they made a
roars.
live-action Terraformars!
Not right now.
Sorry!
There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with the asshole!
Come to complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows. Even if we're trying to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward our seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya took
Progeny.
Affluent progeny.
Progeny is offspring.
Oh, progeny, okay. He was overly critical, arrogant, condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as a leader and tried his very best to lead it, keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Got. Whoa!
Dude, that's sick!
The person who did it is one of us.
One of us?
Google gobble.
Can't believe it. There's no way I can
Dang,
believe
you
it.
beat me to it.
But if it really is true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. I'm guessing I should stop there.
I don't know, like how
You
long
want
is this?
to?
How long is this?
Trials are generally fairly long, but it depends on how much you really want to keep going.
How does everyone else feel?
I can go.
Hard.
I'm
can
fine
keep
about
going.
it, I don't mind.
I don't mind.
You can get either way.
You
I
can
don't
always
mind
just
either.
stop in the middle of the trial.
Do you wanna check your notes, your troop bullets?
Joshy, there is an intermission. Like they've added intermissions in this.
Okay. I don't have any skills. Open the
Yeah.
book.
Put my headphones back on.
Oh wait,
Ah,
if I want to look, I
that's
can just go in there.
That is
Is there anything you wanna take a look at before we start?
I think you should be fine.
I don't have a person who I suspect. I can only I only feel like
I think there's
Pekko.
a place where you can buy skills.
Yeah, the e-handbook.
Oh, okay.
You use hope fragments to buy skills. You talk to Monomi.
Wait, really?
Wait, where do I
Yeah.
get that?
Hope fragments?
Well, I think it's in the report card, or you just go to the skills. Like on
That
the
report card originally.
Yeah, go to Monomi.
Oh, and then you go to
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn, you got a lot. Yeah, buy some shit.
They hung out with the Boogie then.
Is there any you would recommend?
Whatever. Whatever you think.
Is there any differences from this game and the
Yes.
previous one in the trial?
There are different minigames and stuff. There are a few different, like, little things. Little minigames and, just things that happen during the trial are a bit different. No elaboration on that, though, of course.
Do you think it would be good to do one trial before we
Easier to
select?
shift mood and do your favorite. What?
That's just your HP.
Oh, sharpness increases the effective rebuttal skill. Can I go into this one without skills and be fine?
I mean, I guess you could.
Yes.
I mean, but like generally speaking, they're just improvement ones, so you probably want some of them.
Alright.
Not all of them. I think there was one that makes it
Yeah, just like
harder.
get the more health ones, pretty much.
So influence gauge, that's the health one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
And I assume they're auto-equipped.
You have to equip them in the thing.
It claims that there's one that will help you recover HP while concentrating, but I don't know which one it is.
Yeah.
What is
Lock-up
moon
is also
assault?
a common
Increased
right around.
jumping power?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I said there are new minigames.
Okay, increased bullet capacity. Should I get this one, Nor?
I think that's the one they mean, yeah.
Should I get it? Do you recommend it?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
go
also
ahead, do
effective
it.
during 3 different tasks.
Alright, here we go.
Make sure you equip them. You've unlocked the power of delusion.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, don't have enough.
I hate to see it.
Which one did this do again? Charisma.
Wait, you could do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
You
Alright,
choose
so we're gonna be
charisma
doing it,
or
let's head
delusion.
into it.
Let's do this!
Yeah, go kill your friend.
Are you
Yep.
gonna?
The
Are you
power
gonna
of charisma and
stop?
delusion.
Let's begin
Are you
with
gonna
a
stop at
simple
the
explanation of the class
intermission?
trial.
I don't
You
know.
have to kill your friend killing friend.
During the class trial, you present your
Fuck.
arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Damn.
This is animal abuse.
She's not even an animal.
If you
You're
vote
calling
correctly,
Monomi
Robo
an
animal abuse.
the black and
You're
receive
an animal, she's
punishment.
Monomi.
But if you pick the
Not
wrong
helping,
person,
guys.
We're not trying to help you.
I'll punish everybody beside the blackened.
I'll punish everyone besides the black.
God, that fucking picture of Byakuya.
The right to
I know,
leave
right?
this island. Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Joshie, what are you set clicking? It is driving me nuts.
What clicking?
I keep on hearing
What
it clicking.
Clicking.
You didn't hear anything coming out of his mic?
I
was
heard
no
it.
click.
They're
I heard it
gaslighting
clicking,
you.
but I didn't know who.
That's from Joshie.
They're gaslighting you. I heard
I
it.
didn't hear anything. I
That's
don't know-
also heard it.
I don't know what you and Zaz are talking
You were
about.
We'll worry
pulling.
about this later.
Bone, did
By the
I just
way,
see a moth
this
fly in your
class
mouth?
trial is gonna be 100% fair.
Shut up.
So there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course. You hate me that much? Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Hell yes.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason Byakuya's body was discovered underneath the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what.
From this point on, okay. You're just gonna do that, alright.
So essentially the same deal as last game.
Oh, non-stop debate is basically still the same.
Yeah.
You really should have had an option to be like, hey, you've already played this game before, right?
Or at least you played Danganronpa 1.
I will say, Joshy, this first trial is definitely harder than the first trial of the first game.
Understandable.
Like, there's already more than one option.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
I was underneath the table.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh?
No,
Why?
it wasn't.
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay
Or
its
was it?
discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Huh? What he just said was strange. Clearly it contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table.
I mean, I assume it's bloodstains to the soda reference.
After the killer
It
murdered
is.
Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
So they watch Galio.
No.
I don't know what died. I don't know what died harder, the frames or Byakuya.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so
Nope.
stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Christ.
Damn.
I hate the orange.
That's so funny.
Don't worry, your life's not meaningless yet.
Byakuya was probably killed
Yet?
under
Yet?
the table.
Under the table.
You think he was killed under the table?
It was
So
under the
Byakuya
table.
snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
Under the table.
And that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter,
No, so the
found
knife
body
was
under the table.
under?
That does make sense.
Table?
Why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us.
Under the
That
table.
dude was always a big jokester.
Akane, you're
More
lovely.
hilarious than Byakuya.
The hell he was?
Akane, I love
Seriously
you.
couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Wow.
He panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The
the
reason
seventh
why
time?
is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's connected. What?
The gremlin's face. I love it.
No, what's so funny?
Under the table.
Indeed.
They said it like 8 times.
Under the table.
Under the table.
Select under the table.
Under the table. Under
Yo.
the table.
No,
Are you
don't
guys
actually
drunk?
select. What's the actual?
I don't know.
I'm not. I could
Press
be if you
tab.
want me to.
Press tab.
Display the
Josh.
problem with tab.
If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably.
What do you have there? A knife.
No, that's not right. Damn.
Man,
Crap. Crap.
You're cringe.
Not me telling you the answer.
Hmm.
You have this. You have the subtlety of subtlety spelled with subtlety.
Yeah, that one.
this makes some presumption.
Crap.
Really?
What do you have? A knife.
Oh fuck.
No.
Oh, you were just saying the answer?
Yes.
I can
What
tell
was
you're
under the
being late.
table?
What do you mean by that?
Animations.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
I gotta fucking. I need to increase this because the voices on here are very quiet in this game.
Yeah, it sounds like he's whispering. Yeah, he's whispering all the time.
Hajime's just kind of quiet. I don't know.
As I said, it's weird. The music's like super loud.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Yeah, there's weak spots. Various.
Yeah, they're throwing shit at you immediately.
There will be false weak spots.
Oh, can I?
The basic concept. Wait. Alright, never mind.
Jesus fucking shit.
Yeah, you gotta think now.
It's the me timer.
Think, Yoshi.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Handhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Oh, that looks kind of
Couldn't see
boobs.
in the dark either. I
Wait,
doubt he could
couldn't
have seen
see in the
killer.
dark.
Josh, we played a video.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under during the black.
That sounds correct. If that's the case,
I mean, she hasn't played the game either.
but it was super. It was so
This
dark
is
I
my
couldn't-
first time too.
Couldn't see in the dark either. No, that's wrong.
Haha, phrasing.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh!
No,
Your reasoning is out of
obviously
place.
wrong. It should be the other
Yo,
way
that's
around.
wrong.
Other way around?
Focus.
Seriously?
Camera.
The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
This is new.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument?
Yes.
This is between you and me. I was also surprised.
Who is
Just
writing
kidding. I'm
this?
sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you're going to a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown.
What the
In
what?
this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out the weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD key.
What?
Plastic.
Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally.
It's a rhythm game.
And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they run up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots left with the mouse button, with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's the truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
You have a chance to pick right now.
There's no timer during the select. Oh, the timer isn't going right now, so you can take your time.
Also, don't worry, you can change whenever you want to, but feel whatever you think is right.
So what does he have to do right now?
Has to cut their truth.
You gotta
Mahiru is arguing that the killer, not Byakuya, used the night vision goggles. So Yoshi, I would counter that, obviously.
Wait, can I let Rulers finish? Or did you?
If you just the killer obviously used those
You have to
night
cut
vision
them with
goggles.
the other mouse
Gotta
button.
be it.
Cut the white ones with the other mouse button, not the.
Okay, wow, okay. Okay, hold on.
Don't bother reading it.
I'm a need a sec real quick to
Press
digest.
escape. Press escape.
I just need a sec. Slash any direction. So do directions matter?
Yes.
Yes.
At the start, a bit.
You need
Yeah,
to
you
cut
just
perpendicular to the words.
Yeah, just use WAS.
Okay.
It's the angle from which you cut.
1%.
It doesn't matter that much right now. They're fairly simple to cut right now, but they get more, like, they get harder.
Mm-hmm.
You have to actually use the angles, right?
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink.
Right mouse button is overture. Or overturn. Fast forward. F1. Fire truth blades.
Yeah, use WAS or the arrow keys to just cut the white statements.
Mm-hmm. So Josh, you think about it like this. So WASD is obviously up, down, left, and right. So let's say there's 4 things coming at you, and they're like straight down, like they're literally like straight down the screen. Where would you slice?
Like the words and sentences coming straight down?
Yeah.
Like
so
vertically?
Yeah.
Well,
you would probably cut vertically, so you'd cut left. You cut not left. You cut up or down.
Up or down. Okay.
Oh, I figured that you would have slashed horizontally.
So
if they're coming vertically, then
so if they're coming
coming from the top.
If they were coming from from the left in this, I would want to cut to the right then.
Yeah, you can also cut diagonally if you do like W and A or WD and all that.
Okay.
I was gonna say this was used with a. I think for the Vita. Yeah, for the Vita version, you had actually like. Didn't you have to like use motion controls technically? Or not motion controls. You had to use like touchscreen.
I mean, they had the analog.
Oh yeah, that too.
When you said vertically, I thought you meant like the words were like turned in a way like a bamboo stalk.
They have that
like
as well.
here. So you're started up again, Joshy?
All right.
If you just use common sense.
Just use whatever.
Slash vertical.
Flash it right now.
Obviously use those night vision goggles. That's gotta be
You
it.
want to get more at once with one slash.
I can't back down. You only have 12. Now you have to mash.
Oh fuck! It's really hard to mash with the fucking mouse button.
And since those two words are stacked on each other, well, those two statements are stacked on each other, you should cut vertically instead of horizontally.
Okay, got it.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Just keep slashing vertically. Okay, there you go. Now you can
Where's your
advance.
proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
No, wait. God damn it. Oh, fuck.
In reality,
Sometimes they'll take more than
that's
one
what
hit.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Damn it!
For vertically, Josh, you the opposite of horizontal. The opposite of what
Use
you're doing.
vertical, so W or
Just use
S.
common sense. The killer
Okay, so you slash it in the middle.
Gotta be it.
There you go.
What of?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles,
Keep fighting vertically.
Byakuya even in reality,
Be careful now,
that's what
because the yellow.
happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, fucking.
You gotta use.
You also need to be doing well while also doing that.
Doing well? Okay.
Complicado.
Like, make sure you just keep slashing properly.
Alright, so...
Just slash,
What is-
just get riding on this and just
Does
slash
it,
crazy.
When I see those statements, does it matter which blade I have?
Well, no.
No.
The only thing that matters is the yellow one.
So
You
the
only
ones that
need
the ones that I usually shoot with a bullet during those scenes, those are the ones I have to worry which blade I have.
Yeah, that's the truth
Okay.
blade. You gotta use your truth blade.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Because I'm
Yes.
thinking I need the correct blade to cut anything.
Well, because
You
the
need
rest,
the correct
they're
blade
not the rest.
to cut through the clue.
The rest of the statements aren't contradictory.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just need the right one for that specific one that is highlighted.
You need the one that's actually
Just like
a
you would with a
contradiction.
truth bullet.
All right. That is all I need.
Quick question, is there a way to slow down time with this?
Yeah, it's the same.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planted, and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, let's think about that.
And then cut.
Left mouse button.
You can slow it down.
Allow me to cut through those
Oh,
words.
hold on.
That was
Yeah,
quick.
just go nuts and then wait until the bullet.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
She's just a normal girl.
Plus,
Girl.
Byakuya was
That's
the only
girl.
one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
So true.
The knife was brought in the
Said it right.
duralumin case, right? Okay.
Yeah.
With the night vision goggles too. No, that's impossible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. We should be able to prove it.
Tonight's main dish.
Can I not look at the fucking? Damn it.
No.
Yeah, the truth bullets are right there, but I mean, like,
It's in the middle of the trial.
These don't like.
that's not related.
Well, I need
I mean,
time
were you paying
It could
attention
be.
during the investigation? There's like one thing that would prove that the knife was there.
background music. Voices at the max. What the fuck?
It's just Hajime. It's Hajime that's quiet. That's all.
The music was being
It's
a little
because
bit over.
Johnny Young Bosch is doing that silent protagonist thing.
It was because the music was overpowering you guys.
Do you remember where the knife was?
Underneath
And
the
what
table.
it had on it?
Duct
What it
tape.
had on it?
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Why does it feel like each character's volume is fucking wildly different? Because Gundam was real loud.
I mean, some
Except
people
if
are
he's
quiet.
got
Like,
He's a loud
He's an
guy.
actually loud person too.
Also,
Like
I noticed
Hajime.
that the
Right,
vibrating
Hajime?
portraits are still here.
That's right. Byakuya probably
Press tab to display the problem.
That's probably... Byakuya probably knew there was possibility that the murder would occur.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still
Bullshit.
lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that
Word 'em
noise!
up.
Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well,
Love ya.
obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Ah.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
I assume the
But if
paint.
the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get to the knife from underneath the table on his hands. Glowing paint. But I just love how Byakuya Togami is just an option. It was Byakuya Togami, what?
Well, it's a hard to miss target.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
I can't believe her so easily!
Peko's height. I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Really, Soda?
Yeah,
Tripping the breaker directly in from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Oh, fuck.
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing.
What?
What the fuck?
If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots.
What?
Shooting agree spot with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated.
Oh, okay.
It's my favorite part.
Alright.
During these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll try.
Best part.
Yeah! Consent.
Shit.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Oh, I think I know where she was.
Darn. But I feel like I,
mean,
spoke
Joshi-
to someone during
Joshi's,
that testimony. It's like Neko Mara's.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the...
That's impossible. Huh?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent!
Yeah, consent!
Yeah.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
You're such a
Not at all. Peko Mara's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Make a consent.
Consent with Peko!
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally
Do you have something going on in your background?
Byakuya's body was discovered.
I keep on hearing like something come out of your mic, and you keep on lighting up.
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Zoom tight to you too.
So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Listen, when you need to take a fat shit, you need to tell everyone you're taking a fat shit. There's no
She's
shame.
gendered.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, were you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
Tell him, Mahiru.
It's fine.
I love Neko Mara
How
so much.
about we stop talking about this and move on to
Poopy.
The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you.
I said it's fine, but still, you were in the
Every
bathroom for a
Japanese
really
woman
long
works
time.
here. It's
Did you
nuts.
get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey,
Good.
how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Oh,
Record no.
Confirm for scat.
That's vile.
God, no.
Seriously, stop it.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish
Septograms.
nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could be changed drastically. Yeah.
There, I made something for you.
Seriously, stop it.
Did you eat
I got the
anything weird?
I have to crop it a little bit better.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
That delivery.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Pecco's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Hearing Hajime's voice, I am now altering it to match it. We need to clarify that first. What?
Did you eat anything weird?
Oh.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
Taro cooked the... I wouldn't do any...
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Let me try this. Yeah, I kind of guessed it.
No.
Crap.
Did
Oh, what the
you eat
fuck?
Anything weird?
Premature.
I don't remember eating.
Now that you met...
Don't fire me unsworely there, God.
That normally happen, I swear.
Where's gun safety?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining
No.
hall.
No.
No.
Because
No.
Pecco
No.
was the only one who ate that
No.
food.
Yes.
Akane ate some of it too.
Stop it! Get some help!
That's a banger tweet,
If
Orange.
the food had
I'm gonna-
laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for
Innocent.
causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Whoa.
Sonya!
Yeah, go Sonya.
The stomach ache as a coincidence.
Let's stop talking about her poop.
Discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh!
Trashy skank?
She has it out for the nurse.
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important.
Are you sure there's not more than one murder? Because everybody is just slaying everyone else right now.
So we need to make it clear that the blackout occurred.
Rip one of the Neko arcs.
Oh,
Don't
you got
worry,
rid of the Neko arc?
No, I got rid of the one that's like a little rocket ship. The cringe-ass Neko arc baby. It's still there.
Yeah.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'll bop you on the head. I remember that one very distinctly. I'm gonna bop you on the head.
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe
How
they
does
caused
she
a
know about
research?
power supplies and transmitters?
She is a
It's really
princess.
Monokuma's fault.
Yeah, but she doesn't know what a fire
Wow.
escape is.
Wow, a woman can't know about power supplies and transmitters?
You know, the girl that
These
doesn't know what a fire escape, yes, can't.
It's almost like these characters are dynamic and interesting.
Seems inconsistent.
Not everybody's as one-dimensional as the Danganronpa one character.
You're telling me that people
Unfortunately, some
can know
people don't know
about
certain information.
know about things that aren't like their talent.
Makes you sick of the super high school
She
level.
didn't know what a fire escape was.
A super high school level shit!
I'm gonna need you guys
Fire
to...
doors.
Okay, I want silence for like a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I think I
Who
got it.
tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone
So
and
good.
hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
I'm gonna pop you on the head.
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Ah, fuck!
It's an agreement.
You can't consent to that.
Why was I crying?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that. I'm a bop you on. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I consent.
I agree with that.
My hero believes women can consent.
Rate your ultimate Danganronpa shit by using that
the
format.
blackout was caused by a power surge.
Can you stop talking about scat?
What? Poopy?
You said shit.
No, he said ship.
Oh, fuck!
Ship.
Joshy.
Stop talking about poop, Josh.
Poop boy.
Don't call
The
me.
Terra slip. He says one thing, but he means shit.
Which
But
is
that's an
why
Ekamaru
those 3
slip.
irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Fucking Ray.
So by leaving those
No.
irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Yeah, fuck this little gremlin's face.
Alright, it's 9 plus 10.
Stupid fool!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Stupid fool.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Chairman of the Disciplinary Committee, Irigam
It's really the same guy, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's also Dio.
Choke reverse cowgirl!
It's like the student council president Mahiru and
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout.
best friend
And
Chiaki.
for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means
And why
everyone who
is
was in the
why is
blackout
Mahiru's
occurred
voice
can't be
actor
a
so
suspect.
good? She's in so many good fucking roles. Goddamn.
No, just because people were in the
Jeez.
dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
See, now you're getting it.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only
But
reason.
the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before
Damn, that didn't work. Fuck.
and turn on the iron.
You need to cut it specially.
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I mean, literally just spam.
Using the regular
Left
cut
click.
is bad on the yellow
Yeah.
words.
Okay, so don't like do a diagonal.
No, do the mouse.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Use
Fuck.
the mouse.
Dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut
Alright, there
through
we go.
those words.
Fuck, I forgot that. Here we go.
Like how he had to make it a pun.
The irons
Yeah.
are just one reason the blackout occurred.
Gotta.
But they weren't the
Hajime's
direct
so
trigger.
good. I love
The direct
Hajime.
trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners.
Air conditioner.
Patrick Saints
Hello
kills it.
there.
I love it.
Both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the
I know
timers
this one's
activated
going
the
for-
air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance.
It's because it's 2B,
and used
aka
the
Kira
irons to
Buckland.
nearly max it out.
Wait,
So
what?
once they set the air
Kira Buckland.
conditioners timers,
She's Hiyoko.
they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Someone asked, "Do you ship anyone?" I don't have any ships currently because I am still getting familiar with the characters.
But it will be coming out.
Me and all the
Miss
girls
Sonia.
except for Hiyoko.
Not you too.
But we know who's the fifth here.
Regarding the energy usage,
They said all the girls
he
asked me
probably
Hiyoko
asked
too.
Monokuma about it.
I
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Damn.
That is the most
That's what
intense thing she has said.
If I died
Monomi
that
too.
many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible. No matter.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What? Huh?
There's
So
no
nice.
way everybody will lose now.
Oh,
This
it's
little
time.
incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Why is the music
Nagito?
scary?
What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so?
As it really am.
Let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
There's no way in hell he's gonna get killed off in the first fucking trial.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who
Okay, a
caused
part of
it,
me
right?
suspected it, but then I thought, no, it couldn't have been it. It's like,
Anybody could
that's
have
such a
hid
weird
and set the
choice.
timers for the air conditioners.
It's
Setting
little
up the
more
irons in the
complicated than you
storage
think.
room could have been done before
careful.
Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Huh?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's
Oh,
definitely
it is
something
way
wrong
worse than
with
I
you.
thought.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop
I mean,
this
he's not
already.
wrong, but
We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
What the fuck?
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
What the fuck?
Stop it.
Is he actually
If
one of
anyone
the
acts
ultimate
like this,
despair?
I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
She said it.
you think?
Did you
Look at
say
that
something?
fucking. Oh.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
He might actually still not be one of the killers. He might be just trying to psych
You know
everybody
who
out.
the killer is? The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to that table? If the guy had to attain that knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
This game has a lot of diagrams.
Huh. Just as I thought, this diagram is a clue. Who the killer is. And how they were able to move to the table in the dark.
Hyoko is Akane, right?
That clearly shown. Is this diagram? Is it in the diagram? Blah. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark.
What did you say, Paul? Just protect next.
Wait, who's Hyoko? Which one's
Yoko
who?
Kira Buckler.
Yoko's the
Oh, the
annoying
princess.
No, the short one.
Oh,
the
short
little
one?
tiny one.
The killer probably used.
Versus with Sonya.
I'm bad with names.
The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Whoa! What?
Bot collection.
Just point out where the bad part is.
What did they use to help them move in the dark?
What did the killer use?
Yeah.
The killer
Not
used.
Byakuya, the killer.
Something that would stick out. Oh, used to move in the dark.
Yes. They used to move.
Crap. Not the
They
night
used
vision
to
goggles.
What could somebody use?
What would
to
they
move?
use to find the table?
Wait, can you move left and right?
No, I can't.
Think.
I mean, I guess
Josh,
the night.
remember.
Don't give them too many. Like.
Crap.
There's points of interest will be highlighted by the cursor if you just click anywhere on one.
You have to find a particular area.
What is unique about the table?
Cloth. Is it not?
All the tables.
How would somebody?
Okay,
use
fuck.
a table
Sorry,
cloth
I'm
as
thinking
helpful?
real hard. It can't be the night vision goggles. 'Cause Byakuya.
No,
What's
that
unique
Byakuya
about
had
this
those.
table?
What haven't you selected yet?
The lamp.
Wait, no!
Time?
You ran out of time.
Oh, did you not even get to press it?
Try again.
Let Joshy play the game.
Okay, fuck.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the
desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned
What do you mean,
on a
wait,
light
no,
or something.
Con?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Because you had the cursor right on the desk lamp before the timer ran out.
Oh, well, fuck.
There was a blackout.
Because
There's
if
no
you'll
way the
remember,
killer could have used the
all
desk
lamps have
lamp.
cords.
Huh.
Well, not all lamps, but listen.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light. The killer is the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
Yep.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Because he was standing right there.
You've gotta
Yeah,
be
the
fucking
moment I
killing
saw
me
that-
this early?
I mean, the moment I saw that picture, I thought, oh wait, was it Nagito? I mean, that'd be weird to kill him off this early. He
The only
seems to be
person
like
here
a cute figure.
Could have
It'd be weird to
possibly
kill
done
off
it.
Byakuya. Weird to kill off Byakuya. so-
Unfortunately, no, but that's not the whole story.
You're the only one!
This is only the first half of it.
Calm it down.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see!
Mm-hmm.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Damn, I thought he would have been Mike Kyoko in this game.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that completely.
No more.
To be honest.
I already prepared a drawing, because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go through the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Every time he swears, it's funny because it's like.
Okay, this kid's starting to grow on me.
It feels like fucking what? It feels like my nephew trying to sound serious by cussing.
I mean, I like the emphasis he put on the F there, like how he really like. Like, he really used his teeth in that F.
Well, just admit it already.
You motherfucker!
Nagito, tell
You
me
motherfucker!
Frankly,
You
I don't want to
motherfucker!
believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, this is the image I saw when I went to the Steam page.
Oh yeah. Whoa!
Wait, you saw that image already?
Yeah, I saw this.
This dude's nuts.
I saw this image when I accidentally clicked on Steam to go to its page because I was preparing it, and this was the first image I saw. I did not see the eyes.
No, he's talking.
Come on, I'm talking.
Sorry.
So it's okay, but yeah, I saw this image. Fuck.
So did you already suspect that?
No, I did not suspect him. I thought this would come way the fuck later. Now, granted, I did not know I did not know the context.
Did you think he was going to be a bad guy at any point?
No.
Wow.
Like, this is a very scary image.
It's quite damning.
Well, I didn't really get a close up on the eyes.
Okay, so you didn't get a good
look away from the eyes.
The despair of their friend's death.
What is wrong with you?
I figured that he's probably in despair.
How beautiful it is.
Huh? Huh?
Eh?
Those eyes. At that moment,
the one
Nagito's
controlling
eyes.
Monokuma?
The darkness in his
I
eyes
can't
shone
look at
brightly, as if layers upon
Ah,
layers of
God.
darkness were folding into each other.
Layers.
Don't mind the jump scare.
As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Damn. Unbiased.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
He's lying, though. He's not the one that actually...
He is.
But with the twist
Yeah, I
ending
kind of
like
figured they're
this,
trying to psych him
I
out.
think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already. Seriously. What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Gesundheit.
Oh.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Oh god, she's not wrong!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
Oh,
like me.
That's
they can just say that?
That's awfully specific.
Yeah, Sonia!
I didn't know that they could like legally use. I didn't know that they.
I mean, like, not to mention, it's just a date. Like, that is a date. I don't think you can...
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, and you guys are gonna sigh. But I knew a blonde girl in high school that I had a crush on, who was in two horror movies.
What did you know in high school, Joshi?
Damn, Joshy, tell us how you really feel.
I can't believe Joshi knew a foreign princess.
Well, I mean, like, she did move to Florida.
Oh god, is she alive?
The
That's
princess
exactly a
of
foreigner.
Florida?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, the Princess of Florida.
Is she still alive?
Yeah, she's still alive.
Why would she not be alive?
No, she died in a murder gang.
Anyways, but she was massively into horror movies, I remember specifically.
I can't believe you knew a blonde woman that was into horror movies.
Well, I mean, like, sure, but like, this seems like
blonde woman that's into horror movies, major Sonia, never mind.
But like, you get what I mean, though.
Joshy forgets he's in reality. White woman spotted.
Shut up!
Even the step saying, I think this is not a good time to bring this up.
I never dated her, STB. I dated no one. I wanted to, but it never happened. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito.
Viral.
If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
God.
God, look
I mean,
at
he's
him.
not wrong.
I hate him.
Letter in the first place.
Yeah, I fucking hate Nagito.
Wait, really?
We can finally say it.
Somewhere
I love
deep in
him.
my
He's
heart,
the best.
I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
What a cold, calculating bastard. I like this guy.
Why'd you put fetish in here?
Kamar.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there, and it's full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
AC, Den.
AC, you need
Oh,
to
fuck.
set.
I'm not curious. Why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I
You
didn't
doing okay
even
there, Con?
make the drawing for cleaning.
Yeah, I was just
duty,
taking
you
a
know?
drink.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent was the ultimate lucky student.
Lucky
I
student.
see.
The ultimate baby.
So good. Kino.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh?
What?
I'm left with the red mark.
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. but it was actually the opposite.
Christ, Robu.
No, mine's worse,
Lucky.
apparently.
That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted. Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me! Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
This is not him.
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Man, this is AC core.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Bloody.
I like this guy.
You already know about white noise.
Okay. Can I just skip over this?
White noise is still the same. You just shoot it.
Please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair.
Who's writing this?
The author.
It's Mr. Tutorial.
Kidaka.
Apparently a shared role between me and Zeus.
He's just trying to make the tutorial quirky.
Yeah.
Alright, shit, I got the world leader. We got the world leader horse too.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Wait, what? Why can't I hit it?
You gotta shoot it.
You can't use the silencer in this one.
You have to use the right
It's
button.
decided in the tutorial that you won't be able to silence in this
He
one.
has already confessed.
You can't use it. You can't shoot the white noise in this
No,
one.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Nagito is the one who did it.
You have to
No.
right click to kill it.
You can't right click in this one.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our
I love the
votes.
goddamn sprite she has.
Why does MIKAN think it's strange?
What a horrible little creature.
She must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong!
Bingo!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, MIKAN?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Okay, I was actually thinking that, but then I went,
screwed
wait,
up, I'll sell
how
your fucking ass
big
to a
is 5
whorehouse.
millimeters?
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's incredibly small.
Hey,
was
that
it
better
the
be
knife?
true. If you screw
Sort of-
up, if you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God! Whoa!
I mean,
The best.
Yeah, he's probably done sex trafficking.
he is a yakuza.
They do sex trafficking. They are not good people.
Believe it or not,
Is
the
this what
Yakuza
you're
are not
trying to
wholesome
say,
Keanu
Mikon?
100% characters.
I
the
mean, like,
Yakuza can make them
obviously,
out
I
to be.
know that.
Period
Like,
was in there for some reason. We
fuck.
don't know why.
I did not think it would devolve in. I thought he would be. I'll fucking kill you in the streets, not like, oh, I'm gonna sell you in a whorehouse.
Don't do that.
About
Where
3/4 of
the fuck
an
did
inch.
you think he was gonna go? Legoland?
No, I thought he was
Please
just
don't
gonna
kill
say, I'm
people
gonna
in the
fucking
streets.
kill you.
Can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Oh, Nagito's gonna be around and he's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't he?
He's gonna just try to inspire hope.
He's a sexy, bad Tumblr guy, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yoshi,
He said it.
See, Joshi, here's the thing. You were mistaken. He's not your Kyoko. He's your Byakuya this game.
I just realized something. He's Tumblr incarnate.
Anyway, so
He's the
best.
So he's a crazy bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's crazy. And a bitch.
Nagito,
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Hiding?
like during the blackout. Did something
Nora, why'd you
happen
say Buddy
between you and
Fuck's so
Byakuya
good?
that we don't know about?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say he's just gonna hang around and
After
inspire
all
hope. That's what I was
this,
gonna say.
what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
What the fuck is that image?
But though, I think he's talking about the Nagito image in the Discord.
It gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know.
Huh? Whose life?
She is an artist.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rule?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
This man does crystal meth.
Not it. That's not it.
Is that why his hair's white?
The truth behind our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
Truth is beyond your sight.
What is the tab?
No, guys, beyond sight.
I don't even know what you're saying.
It's like beyond sight, though.
You know, like, yeah.
Who knew something about what was happening?
What's the description of the embarrassing pose again?
I can prove it with this.
You know what the embarrassing pose was.
Even if we
No,
couldn't
I was
see
just
what
wondering
happened
how it
before,
described it.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard
What
it.
a sight.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm and... Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
No, don't be the one I thought it was.
Such
It's not
perceptive
soda.
hearing.
Okay, good.
Impressive. I'd expect
That was
no
a
less
suspicious
from
word.
the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You suck harder, bitch! Fuck you! How dare you talk about Ibuki like that?
No, but she's right. She's right. She's talking about fucking what's his name?
Soda.
She's talking about
No, we're talking about Nagito.
Oh, Nagito? Okay, yeah, you're right. I take that back.
Oh wait, never mind. He's talking about the eyes. Never mind. Never mind. It's totally talking about Ibuki.
Oh, fuck her then!
Yeah, she sucks.
Go on the internet and tell lies about people.
After hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Why does it feel like he's getting off to that in that sprite?
He loves self-deprecation.
So, Byakuya...
Because he's Tumblr.
Byakuya stopped him when trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at this time. Yeah.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now I think about it. That sounds exactly like what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
I mean, I guess it could have been like he fell on something.
Back and forth.
Nah.
Not quite fell.
Not when you have multiple stab wounds.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's been throwing me off.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Did he have, like, the knives in his pockets?
You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Wait! Nagito is your wife, Rindy?
Her male wife.
The proper term is husband.
That's not even the fact she called him a wife. It's the fact that it's Nagito.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Man. That's how it works.
Dude, Josh,
You know there's women that find him sexy. That's why he's Tumblr man.
Joshy, you're talking to the lady that wants to be choked. It's fine.
He's a skinny, pale, crazy boy. Of course he's popular on Tumblr.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No. There's no way that I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy.
He's kind of a nutcase.
His true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here.
It couldn't be knives in the pocket because of the size. What's 5mm?
Whoa!
5 millimeters is a little smaller than 3/4 of an inch.
I'm bad with measurements.
Now then, the class trials reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
Now that you figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter.
That's not real, is it?
Shit.
Do it.
It is.
But if he gets right, already with $10 billion!
Monokuma, you're sounding a lot like Yoko Taro right now.
Wait, what?
Do it.
Billion?
Wait, Yoko Taro?
That's... Huh.
Don't worry about it. Orange.
Oh, of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
I think I know who it is.
Guess the killer challenge.
Just kidding! You can't make a choice!
Thank you.
There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
You're so
Just
evil!
towards the night. Villain! You are truly our villain!
Hajime is a switch, I'm a bottom, and Nagito is the power bottom? What?
Damn, Joshy.
No, not me! Rindy!
Damn.
Yeah, you might wanna preface that.
Rindy!
Play back.
Monomi. And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What the fuck's going on?
The group's leader,
Are you kidding
Byakuya,
me?
got killed. And his killer is
Oh,
among
this
his
this
group
is
of
if we took a
students?
break beforehand.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Believe in your mom. Got him.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
I do.
Save Gub.
Well, what now?
Fuck
The
you.
knife isn't the murder weapon. There's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Who is this voice actor?
There's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
The floorboards.
You figured it out, Joshy?
They must have used that thin needle to kill Byakuya from the fucking bottom.
Wait, what
Yeah,
needle?
wait, there, that.
He would know it from
What
the
needle?
Everybody else shut the fuck up.
I don't remember a needle.
Not
The skewer bone.
skewer. It might have been a skewer.
Oh, like the meat skewers?
Yeah, possibly.
Weren't they pretty thick?
I don't know.
They were
Only way
only
to find
small.
out
Approximately
pressing onward.
5 millimeters long width.
Let me think.
And
Let
if
me
you
think.
remember, one of them was missing.
Orange, let me think. Because there's a.
You can reveal your truth bullets.
There's still more?
Okay, here's my current theory. They use the floorboards because the floorboards feel like they have been not really used at all during this entire situation, and they kept
Every
pointing
clue
out
you found
how
will be a part of this.
that definitely means they must have used it.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Okay, that one's it.
Unbelievable. It's so obviously a lie.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Damn. Why does MIKAN think Nagito looks clean? Because Nagito.
Because his face is fly as hell.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere. There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
Oh, fuck this prick.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do
That's
you
very
think
wacky
it
and
could have been?
uncharacteristic.
Oh, this one pretty easy.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes. There's only one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter.
I can prove it with this.
Oh my god, Rindy!
Talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the
What
store,
happened?
right?
Horny on main.
Rindy is currently like vibrating and sweating profusely, like aggressively typing into the keyboard about how much e-sex she wants to have with Nagito.
Wait, if we think that Nagito's going to be the Byakuya, then is Rindy going to be the Toko of this game?
Wait,
Yeah, I've already said
Rindy's
that,
not in
that's
the game.
I already said that's the Danganronpa character she's most like.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Riri, no. Bad doggy.
Or.
No.
Or.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and
wearing a
fuck.
tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really?
Whoa, Hajime,
Sounds like
you
a
look
riddle.
huge.
Fuck off.
Riri was being a ding-ding.
Still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Someone. Hello.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and kill Josh, you know. He's gonna die. This is his final stream. Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Good night.
Nagito's too much for him.
Good night.
It seems we have to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur.
Improved? It's not any better.
It's actively worse. The
Of
key
course.
to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question.
Wait, is this Hangman's Gambit? Okay. Yeah.
Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage.
Tanya, you doing good?
If 2 of the same letters crash, they will fuse.
Yeah, I'm just laying down on my stomach and trying to reach my soda like a nut burger.
I am Blessbreaker. I'm going to die.
Oh, Blake!
Of Nagito.
Same.
Oh my god!
You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash.
You gotta match them up.
That is what's most important.
And if they run into each other, you take damage.
In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release.
I think actually Rindy will die because of how much Nagito is feeding her.
I think I'm gonna die before you finish this visual novel.
Oh, you're gonna make me shit your whole ass.
When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful.
So you can pick them up and put them down.
Don't worry, I won't die, actually.
When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button.
I have to fuse
This is the worse than the first one.
That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game.
Which?
Yeah, I think it's a very solid plea to join the Discord.
Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key, and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now?
Can I be real with you?
I'm so
You don't
not.
understand now.
I am way more confused.
It's improved.
It's so improved. Yeah,
This is
totally.
an improvement. This is
It's totally improved.
Okay, now everyone, shush. Zaz, I want you to explain it in simpleton, in a way you think I would understand.
You pick up the letters you with one mouse button, then you put it down with the same one to match another letter that's flying across the screen. And then they make a big letter, and then you hit the other mouse button to put that letter in your line. Like in the Hangman's Gambit line.
That sounds unnecessarily more convoluted than it needs to be.
But do you get it though?
I think I get it.
If two different letters hit each other though, you take damage.
Well, you figure it out by playing.
They make it worse.
So I have to get 2 letters that are the same.
Yeah, but if it's the wrong letter, you take damage.
All right.
Like you have to do it in order, just like in the first game, how you have to do the letters in order.
All right.
Yeah. If you press the escape key during these scenes, you can review the controls.
I wonder if you will.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
I might hit it to just pause it real quick to think, but that's it. Oh, fuck.
That's fair.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as my clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something.
Here we go. You can fast forward it if you want the letters to go faster. Like you see, you can pick up it and then you put it with the other U.
You can display the question by
and then you can just shoot it again, like if you want to destroy it, or use the other mouse button if you think that's the correct letter to go in the first space.
Damn.
See.
This is so weird.
What is the question?
Aw,
Press
this
tab. What is the
fucking
question?
sucks. I remember
Where did the
this
killer
one.
stab Byakuya from? So what is the phrase? Do you think? Yeah, there you go.
I want the in the R
The
collide.
E is about to hit the R. Now shoot it again.
Hard R.
Yeah, you got it.
Now you're getting it.
Want me to know you why you're here?
Any?
This is so weird.
I
Yeah,
destroyed it. Fuck.
I'm gonna be real. I just remembered how much this fucking sucks.
Like, it's just, we didn't know what else to do, so we just made you
You
connect
can
the
speed
letters.
it up. You can speed it up. It doesn't need to be this fucking tedious.
See, I say that Danganronpa is a quote-unquote video game because the vast majority of the mini games are goddamn awful.
Are you not enjoying the improvements?
This should have never left playtesting.
There's one banger minigame in both this one and V3.
No true.
Undeaf?
Wait, undeaf?
That's not a word.
Undeafen.
Forget, does that minigame show up this chapter?
No, it's the next
Yeah, next trial.
You're able to discard letters, right?
No, you have to. Yeah, if
You blow them up.
You can blow them up.
Only if you combine them with another letter.
You can, but you can put them at the other side of the screen so they fly off instantly.
Yeah. You can put it back down if you don't want it.
Spell
okay.
I feel like some playtesters, the playtesters that played it, someone went, yeah, that makes sense, put it in, should be fucking fired.
There's a T.
You can just drop. You can drop it if you want to.
You just want to drop it out of the way of others.
You want to drop it like a tot?
They're allowed to leave the screen, right? He doesn't need to blow them all
Yeah,
up.
they can leave. You can.
Also,
And
you
you
can make even bigger, more points.
Oh fuck! It didn't mean.
Nice.
Nice.
No, the arrow, the arrow!
Oh god, this is slow.
Under Thill?
What's the question again?
Under Smith?
Where did Byakuya get stabbed from?
Fuck, damn it.
This is slow and tedious.
Did he get stabbed?
This is so slow.
I assume he didn't get stabbed by the earring, did he?
No.
You wouldn't be able to kill someone with
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think so.
His earring of 5-letter word.
No, that's not what I was meaning. I was saying okay, let me talk. Let me talk.
Let him talk.
I was saying like it couldn't have been that, but like the reason why I bring it up there is because it sounded like it was a plot point. But then I thought there's no way that could be what killed him. So I just wanted to bring up the earring as the fact that it seemed like a plot point.
Everything that was said in the investigation is important.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering how the earring is important.
Yay.
It was simple, but Christ, that took way too long.
It is, 100%.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboard.
That took a little bit too long.
You're not wrong.
Floorboards?
Under the table?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps.
We're back on
and there was
this.
no carpet laid out under the table.
Under the
They stuck the
table?
weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Through the table
If so,
to the floor.
That means the killer was able to get in.
No, not from under the table, from under the floorboards.
Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person who should have known how to get under the floorboards.
Who got under the floorboards?
Gundam Tanaka.
Yeah.
You're the only one!
Wait, Gundam?
Hey, Gundam.
He
You
got his
dropped
earring.
your earring in the dining hall, right?
Remember?
To the Hellhound earring.
Oh, I don't want it to be him.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
There it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot put my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
And if you look at
Just
his
a bit
sprite now,
longer
he
and
has
I
the
would have
earring.
reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should
That's
I do?
such a fucking
I'm embarrassed
Malkavian.
just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
I love how he did the homework. Don't!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Hans!
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Dante said to Virgil.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty,
Okay, so it wasn't
it's not
him.
that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Ibuki's great.
I'm not talking about.
She's so normal.
She's such a normal girl.
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards,
Sure.
but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... it obviously has to be him.
There's no way.
Yay!
It's not.
Decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying
That'd be
stuff
too
like,
easy.
I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
There you go. That's what I was expecting from him.
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh!
Oh, now you can use.
This is long.
It's a tutorial troll.
That's why there's intermission. That's why there's intermission.
If you're tired, you can go to bed.
Oh, I'm not going. I'm not tired. I'm just.
I took a whole nap and woke up.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the intermission already passed.
Bang, 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 bang.
White noise is basically still the same. You just shoot it.
Good to know it's still as annoying as ever.
It's not annoying. Stop Hangman's Gambit.
I think it's literally an annoyance. I mean, that's its
I
fun.
thought the Hangman Gambit in the first game was kind of interesting, but in this it
He was
just.
lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Really, bitch?
Not going to the storage room in the
Yes,
dark.
of course. Are you surprised?
Is that true?
Why are you surprised? He's just always like this.
Pointing!
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
I love this song.
The culprit is self-evident.
No, wait. Damn, I passed it.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party, nobody saw you. That means
You have no alibi.
No, that's wrong! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
B? B?
Hello.
Napping.
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up! Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy. What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the
Mhm.
party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Damn.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Whoa. Oh, let's just make your argument.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Yeah, that
Is
doesn't.
it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method of moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the
What are your
storage room
bullets?
like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without
Where
fish.
is it? Party dishes.
Is it really not possible?
Fire door.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Bad guess, but fuck it. Okay.
A fire door does
No.
not make a light. It's a door.
Crap!
You can't even set it on fire.
It was just a thought.
The hallway was really
Yeah,
dark
I
during
know.
the blackout.
That's really stupid,
Not
though.
that.
Moving to the storage room like that.
My dog picks the worst possible
making a
times
seafood
to
bowl
let
without
loose
fish.
his demonic farts.
Is it
Yes,
really
demon
not
dog
possible?
fart.
Fire door.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Con, do you have any guesses?
Moving to the storage room like that.
I do.
Robert.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really
Yeah.
not possible?
Just tell me
Let me
what you
see 'em.
guess.
What if they used a string like the cord?
I think it might be the,
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
shit, I need to take a look at the...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my
Sorry.
gut.
Flip through the bullets.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds
Oh
impossible.
my god. Damn it. Would you like a
I honestly
helpful
think
hint?
it could. I honestly think it could be another set of night vision goggles.
Would you
What
like
would
a
be the
helpful
bullet?
And where would they get that from?
That would be the Duralumin case.
hint? You want to tell me? You want me to tell you?
Here.
Or I can give you a guess.
Is the case the bullet?
The case is in fact... No, it isn't? It isn't?
I don't think. No, I
The
don't
case
think so.
is not the bullet.
Yeah, it's super not.
Case is not the
Alright.
bullet. Okay.
Alright.
Hmm.
The
Just think
hallway
about
was
what
really dark during the
said.
blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
What was
like
on the
car?
equipment list?
Try the kitchen equipment list on
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
On the, I would have
Okay,
like
I'm gonna
maybe
go with
the
my
list
gut.
on the light. What was on the list?
What if they used a light?
One second.
Really sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like
I have a
making a
feeling
seafood
this might
bowl
be
without-
wrong,
Is
but
it
it's my
really
best
not
guess right
What if
now.
they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nah, that didn't work. Fuck.
In the kitchen list?
Maybe try the kitchen list or something else.
Alright.
Crap!
Forcing yourself to agree
Was
with
there a
this
lighter?
The
kind of-
hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood
There,
bowl
there,
without- Is it
is there a
really
lighter?
not
No.
possible?
What if they used
Oh, I
a
thought
string
somebody
like
mentioned a
cord?
lighter.
Not a lighter. There was an electric
Gundam had a
stove.
lighter
my
on
gut.
him.
What if they used
The
a
kitchen list
light?
contained an electric stove.
I agree with that.
Wait, well, what?
Yeah, there's
but-
kitchen
Damn, okay, that
equipment.
makes
Right.
They'll explain it.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
Can't believe Akane consented with me about.
Wasn't a taser, was it?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written
Not
on the
the
kitchen's
taser,
equipment
dude.
list.
I'm an idiot.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, fire and iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
Okay, yeah, I would have needed to see the list again.
Mr. Denton.
Ace.
Fuck, god damn it. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Are you okay, AC?
No, I was gonna say I was tabbed out and I forgot.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a pervert.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Whoa!
No, that's wrong.
The real
Will you
protagonist.
be able to break through my
That's
argument?
Gundam.
What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something.
Get ready
Damn
for the next battle.
There's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him.
Gotta.
I want to punch him.
He's so good. I hate him.
I want to punch him so much.
I want him to punch me.
What is he?
I
gonna
know.
do?
I know you do.
I know.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Oh fuck. Assuming the portable stove is used as a light. Oh, jeez.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or
We
are
believe
you
you,
intentionally
Justin.
doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Oh, is it? Does it show up in there? The thing I need to react to?
No, you gotta push until you get there. You'd have to
Did you
basically
forget what Kazuichi
cut
said
through
earlier?
this.
Down,
Keep on smiling.
down.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office.
Keep going
The
down
light
on
from
her.
the stove that you
Him.
mentioned. It contradicts his testimony.
No, don't enable Rindy.
Or are you intentionally doubting his
Why are you
testimony?
intentionally doubting his testimony?
Well, actually, don't enable Kaneko, I guess.
Damn it!
Did you forget what Kazuichi
No,
said
I'm
earlier?
saying keep
He
at
said
it.
the hall was too dark
No,
to
I'm
see
making
the
a
office.
joke about the
The
gay.
light from the stove that you
The
mentioned.
light from the stove you mentioned.
It contradicts
I mean,
his
Randy likes that
testimony.
too.
Yeah, I said Kaneko and Randy.
Or are you intentionally doubting Sesame?
There we go.
Mash.
It's really hard to mash with a left mouse button.
I mean, Josh,
Did
you know you could always use a controller.
Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
You could cheat and get one of those mouses that like has the button that counts as 3 clicks in rapid fire.
It'd be better if it was using a controller. Then buy a whole new mouse.
Yeah, push harder on the button.
What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't
Light
Kazuichi
shining
have
in a
seen
dark
it?
hallway.
Damn, that didn't work.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't
That's
see
not
the
the right
office
sword then.
was because the hallway was dark, right?
Do you
So if a
want
light was
the
shining in such a
answer?
dark hallway,
It's
wouldn't
actually
Kazuichi
kind of
have seen
obvious. Okay, let me think it through. I'm getting a little bit flustered because it's going fast. Let me think it through.
Okay.
The transcript will not let you know what he just said.
Fuck.
Nope.
It did in the last game, but fuck.
Would you like a hint?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes,
He said no, guy. Damn it.
He said no, Orange.
I
the
know.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office.
Which one's Kazuichi again?
Soda.
You were voicing.
So if a light was shining,
It's hard
in
to
such a dark
remember
hallway,
like 11 Japanese
wouldn't
names or how many
Kazuichi
there
have
are.
seen it?
Give me 16.
When have
After all,
Oh yeah,
Kazuichi
because
seen
both
it?
near the
names.
hallway, right?
I'll say yeah, 16. Whatever. I don't know.
There are 16 students.
Okay,
16
eliminate
students.
one of the swords. Eliminate one of them.
It's not the one you just used.
I mean, he already knows that.
No, I mean, it's not.
One of the swords or the keywords? What do you mean?
One of the swords.
I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know how to be one of these. I've been looking at Twitter.
Orange? You wanted to give
I'd
me a
have to
hint.
see the list.
Alright, here, do you want a hint?
Don't tell me
Get
the
rid of one
straight
of
up
them. He
answer.
wants you to get rid of
Oh,
one
I'm
of
not going to tell you what it is, but I'm going to give you a hint.
What?
What environmental object would not allow Kazuichi to see a bright light?
What?
Wait, you cut out.
You cut out.
What
What,
would
envi-
harm Kazuichi from seeing a light?
what environmental object would stop Kazuichi from seeing a light in the
Like Hajime just says that.
The reason
Basically,
Kazuichi
that's what
couldn't see
she
the
said.
office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh yeah, it's obvious.
Ah, damn. Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see
From the way you're
office
talking,
was
he would
because
have to
the hallway
cover
was
up a light
dark,
with
right?
something.
So if a light was
Is the
shining in
night, are
such a
night
dark
vision
hallway,
goggles an environmental object?
wouldn't
No.
Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh, damn, that's not the real one. Okay, I know what
The
it is.
reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
No, that's not it too. Fuck.
Like it's kind of hard to visualize the location, but like
It's
no,
kind of
like-
hard when this is going really fast.
Kazuichi was in the. He came from the dining room, right?
Yeah.
And then, on the way to the storage room, there is maybe something that could possibly block the way. They have mentioned it several times.
Like I'm pretty sure I know. It's just I would like to know from the beginning.
We've
I
also
probably would
gone
have
through like 4 out of 8 of these, so I mean, there's not a lot left.
There is some. It is something that you would have seen upon exiting the dining.
Want me to give you another hint? I'm going
Yes.
to tell you who has mentioned it
Who?
when you were investigating. Sonia.
Crap!
The exit door?
No.
The fire room?
Door? Fire
Fire
door?
door, I mean. No, there's no way. That can't hide it.
What do
Why
you mean
not?
it can't hide it?
Why
it's
can't
a,
it?
It's a whole ass door.
It's a big metal door.
It's a giant door.
Yeah,
That's
the
not
reason
metal door that
Kazuichi
can
could
hide.
see
Think about it, in the event of an emergency, what would open
Because
up?
the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through those.
Why wouldn't it have been that? Like,
Well, because like to me, I guess maybe.
Nagito, did you forget?
Hold on, let Lalo
Or are you
let
just
Josh
pretending
explain
you
himself.
forgot?
I guess for me, it was like the fire door means the room. Maybe I was just misthinking there.
I don't know what that means.
A fire door is just a door. It's just a door.
Yeah,
that
I
blocks
guess
off
maybe I
a
was thinking
hallway.
maybe the door that leads and not necessarily like just the
It's
doors
just 'cause
itself.
Because it blocks off the hallway so that a fire can't escape.
Huh?
Yes, it
What are you
seals the fire
talking
into the
about?
room.
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out. I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you? Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly
Oh,
brawl
true,
that might
Misty.
offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Oh, what?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am,
No.
I really don't mind.
He's not the
Whatever
killer.
conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway fire as a hallway fire door, stuck under the Byakuya paint. The only killer I could think of is
Who do you think it is?
you and only you.
Joshi, who is it?
Who do you think did it?
Who done
This
it?
is a real decision you have to pick.
Yeah, who did it?
No,
I
he
know.
was in the room.
Who did it?
It wasn't him.
Nobody
Can I
tell
see
him.
the image? Can I see the map?
Let Joshi
Let Josh.
decide for himself.
Shush, let him think.
Taro can't, so it can't be him. Unless... Con, are you guessing Taro?
Yes.
You want to explain it?
Is that who you think it is, Joshi? This is your place. Not
Because there's one specific thing that
Let
actually
me-
goes prove it. And I really hate to preserve this.
Let him think.
And I know...
You have a minute to
Let him
decide.
think!
Let me think. It's not Byakuya. It's not... He has access to the skewers. Or at least knows.
He also had access to the stove.
He has access to the stove.
And there's one thing that happened to somebody else that actually proves that it was him.
Do you think that it's him, Joshi?
Yes!
You're the only one!
Oh, fuck!
You sounded unsure.
Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Wow, this sex pest did not last long, did he?
That's the other reason why I picked him.
Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel. Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Fuck this bitch.
Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts. The future of the culinary arts? That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square. You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Akane.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Yeah, bitch.
I feel like Akane feels like the fusion dance between Yasuhiro and Hina.
Nagito, why are you
Yasuhiro?
interfering?
You're not wrong.
But better than both.
Yeah. It's better than both. She's a little bit better than both. Actually, nah, I still like Hina a little bit more.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then
It looks like
it's
Ibuki needs to
dark under
pee.
the floorboards too.
This has
So
been taking
how
a
would
while.
they be able to stab
Ew.
Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed. That's right. What do you think about that? There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
There was a missing spike, wasn't there?
A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What mark? No, that's not it. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't mean to choose that. Fuck! I misclicked. I didn't actually mean to choose that. Fuck.
Yeah, everybody gets one.
Wait, one? Not the imposing.
I mean, there is a liquid there.
Uh-oh.
Let him figure it out.
Bone was just making a joke.
No, I mean there was a
Yeah,
liquid.
no,
I mean there was a following.
Yeah.
I know, that's why you said shut up, I know. He wasn't saying it.
That is true, but also shut up.
Is shutting people up like LaRouche's thing?
I mean, Joshi has said that he's fine with us making like thoughts.
When it comes to golden,
You know,
when it comes to
AC, sometimes your thoughts are crimes.
Yeah, AC.
Yeah, fuck.
Me?
Why me?
Am I AC? Am I AC now?
Yeah.
Am I both Zaz and AC?
Wait, what do you?
Holy
why
shit,
me?
was that
Why am I allowed to use the sheriff?
You're really tired, huh?
Yeah, they're both tired.
It also wasn't me.
when
It
it
was
comes to
Bone
it,
Bard.
It was me.
When it comes to what?
Whoever it
Like
is.
talk.
It was the cute one. Me.
Well, no, she already said me.
when it
Yeah.
comes to a,
Everyone be quiet and let her talk.
Just go ahead, Khan.
sorry, I just don't want to interrupt people. But when it comes to a glowing liquid or anything like that, the only thing they can think of is that tape, or at least the glow from the knife. Maybe that paint was wet and dripped underneath from the tape and the knife onto the ground below. Or if you remember, Byakuya knocked Komaeda out from underneath the table. It could have been that he could have seen the paint from the knife as it was glowing and dripping underneath it.
Wouldn't have a Gundam have mentioned that it was
Oh, it is the
glowing?
knife. Right.
You
The
work
mark
with
you're talking
paint.
about
It
is the glowing
drips.
paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Well, that and it was pretty obvious.
Also, Joshi doesn't work with paint. Bone does.
I work with paint, and I don't work with glow in the dark paint.
I work with paint too. I'm an artist.
Do you work with glow-in-the-dark paint?
Yes, actually.
How often?
See, the killer didn't target an actual person.
Why
It
are
just
you
grabbed
like?
the moment the glowing paint moved.
What are you doing?
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
What the hell? What's going?
Ow!
Turn the damn light!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout...
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Is that a JoJo reference?
I think that's a JoJo reference.
Try licking me.
No.
No way. You look.
I did the purr.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
Well, yeah, kind of part of me wants to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope.
Knife. Bloodstain. Gaps. Fuck. Case. Night vision goggles.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Wow!
It's the thing
Maybe it was recording or something?
Not that many people say that about
definitely a
Haruko's
live
voice, honestly.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Like, a part of me, I think, wanted to think Teru, but I felt like he had too much going for him to kill him off this soon.
Let me ask you again.
Johnson, remember again.
Did you go to the storage room during
Those
the blackout?
floorboards aren't completely solid, are they?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh, damn.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? But why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are
are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
And that's why I was doing the southern accent. I forgot that he talked normally for a while.
This guy's a major liar. If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the
Probably
power
from
went
Osaka.
out, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should
Such
have been
a shit.
deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
He's not a cat box.
Is there any way we can decide?
They're actually.
His memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I was in the dining hall.
Whether or
Why
not
did you
Teru
talk like
was
this?
in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw a question. That question.
Why didn't he sound like this the entire time?
He was
Maybe
hiding
to
the
say
fact that he was southern.
I know, but I know. I just
You
I
guys
really like this.
Joshy, I know this is gonna sound completely dumb, but it's the pose.
What?
I figured. Well, I figured that it was gonna come in place eventually.
I told you it was
I
important.
can prove it with this.
You guys
Josh-
didn't believe me.
No, I believed you.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Josh, do you want her to tell you stuff like this?
Yeah, we can figure it out after this.
Khan took a guess, and I'm gonna trust on Khan's guess because also it's late.
And remember, this is the first time I've played this game too.
What? Wait, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
no. This is a very important question. Well, Teru,
Very
if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry.
The way you could escape the vibe that though, knowing how this.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean?
Is he everybody else's Kyoko?
Teru.
Is he the Blacken's Kyoko?
Too, you know.
He's not
He's the
Kyoko.
third-
He's the black
He's the third imposter.
Watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Damn, no.
He vaguely reminds me
It's no use.
of Eggman from Real Time Fandubs, just a tiny bit.
Saying, the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monomi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
I could actually understand that.
He said.
Probably
if you're
harder in
calling me
Japanese.
the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
Okay, now I don't want to know what that is.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Anyway,
Dickosakan
we need to focus and
accents are
think
like
about
that.
this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter,
Hey now, what in the
diameter
heck?
50 millimeters.
Oh, it's Dark from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, yeah.
The weapon that meets the requirements of the crime scene. What is it?
Oh no.
Is it another hang? Oh, fuck!
Come on!
Improved.
Take us with the word with me.
Look at how happy you are to play the improved Hangman's Gambit, Joshua.
I am not. We're obviously talking about the skewer, right?
Yeah.
Meat skewer?
Maybe. I think it might actually be iron.
Oh, iron,
God,
yeah.
if it is, that'd be bullshit.
Yeah, it's iron.
Yep.
Oh, yo, I am a genius!
Like iron what? Iron skewer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just said skewer.
Well, no, sometimes they get weird with the words.
That is upside down.
Iron.
Oh, fuck, I blew it up.
Like sometimes they use like weird wording for things.
Like when they said schizo for multiple personality disorder.
I think that may have just been a translation error.
Like for all I know, it might have been iron spiky.
Meat skewer is the correct term. How the fuck can they fuck that up?
Well, it's like they probably have to fit the character limit of what. Like this might be the original character limit of the Japanese.
I mean, meat and iron skewer isn't really that bad.
Oh, I get it. You have to blow them up or else they blow themselves up.
If they
I was gonna make a joke
look at
there,
that
but
A&R.
that thing's too fucked up.
Well, they do just blow up. Huh.
Oh my god.
Improved.
Oh, wait,
Aren't
fuck.
you happy?
This is not improved.
This is heinous.
Especially heinous.
Just give him the R. Just give him the R. Christ.
What's R?
Give him the hard R.
I was trying not to.
No! Don't give him a hard R.
Hot like a parked car.
Give me the easy R.
Give me a soft R.
R.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
Time to speak, AC. Speak fast.
Oh fuck, our treasure equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
That's right. As far as I know, this was missing from the start.
Aren't you supposed to be hiding that?
I don't care anymore.
An iron skewer would match up with the bullets perfect. Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh god, he's foaming.
Did you really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Why do you feel uncomfortable by that, Soda?
He obviously hid
Are you
it
a litterer?
somewhere in the old building. It's probably the kitchen again, right?
He'd never do that. He's
Just
illiterate.
man up and be straight with us.
Finally,
I will
you're
say
in
this
again.
voice actor
You're
is
cornered
killing
as Soul
it.
Shields. Is this new?
Oh, shield. That simply will not listen to you.
You should read this.
We'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down panicked opponents' excuses are nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action.
Okay, so it's just the same thing, but they totally just named it.
We'll turn it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields. Deliver your final strike.
It's very similar.
You must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Then you time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. You'll be able to lock on to opponent's remarks. Keep pressing it, you'll be able to log on to multiple at the same time. And as you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, you'll intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying marks, you will be able to damage the soul, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, you can't destroy their marks within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls. And for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. Destroy all of your opponent's soul shield, they will start to give their final argument. As that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to the W, S, A, and D key. Press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover.
Oh, balls.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay, explain it to me in layman's terms, one person.
You're doing the same like rhythm game bullshit from before, but now there's a little bit of an added twist at the end where you have to compose your final argument by tapping the buttons in the correct order.
So play the rhythm game, and then when I get to it, I have to compose the argument.
Yes.
Okay.
I would check the controls also.
Whoa!
Like you aren't.
He said, I guess. We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Fire and skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But if Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it.
Oh my god, it was in the fucking...
Could it be in an unexpected place? Where would it be in a long weapon like a skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal Terra the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Make your argument. They're panic talk action.
Shut up! That's
yeah.
impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
It's literally the exact same thing.
I don't know!
Why is the right mouse button not working?
Oh, you don't have to do the locking on yet.
Shut up!
It seems like it's doing it automatically for you.
So just do the beat.
Yeah, this is the easier version. Remember, it's gonna get harder from here on out.
Does this minigame suck, or is it good?
I don't know.
I mean, it's good if you know what you're doing.
Alright.
Terra's helpful.
It's literally just a little game.
Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meats!
Wait, meat bone.
Oh, bone meat!
God damn it!
Right. Bone, what's your reaction?
Meat on the I know, just shut!
This is why I really wish there was a bot that just muted anybody and like the fourth person talking. Like the first three people can talk at the same time. The fourth person and everybody over that gets muted.
Wait, what, on the meat?
The first word is meat.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Meat. There you go.
Meat on the bone!
Meat on the bone.
On the meat.
It makes
what
sense.
it's called. It's what it's called.
I don't care at this point.
Inside the piece of meat on the bone.
That's the one could ever
We
get.
probably could have stopped at the midway point, you know?
Yeah,
I know, but I wanted to get.
I wanted to know.
Surprised. I was like, wow, you're not stopping.
I wanted to
There's
know.
no way I'd hide anything.
It is almost 2 a.m. my time.
That's clearly
Lesson
impossible.
learned.
I mean, that's inside the food.
2-part trial. Swordfish.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
There seems to be an alternate time to skewer the terrace.
That appears to be the case. Woo,
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside
Aren't
the
you
food
having
that
fun?
couldn't be inspected.
We've already read through this. Please, Danganronpa fans, do not be angry.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, The only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way
That's
that
not a thing in
exists
Japan.
here.
Fucking
We
hell
need
is
to
this?
confirm this
I
now.
don't even know what that. Wait, are
So
they
if
even
we
in
eat
Japan?
that
I think it is.
tasty-looking piece of meat,
They're somewhere.
find the
Technically, they're on
iron
an
skewer
island
inside.
somewhere.
All right. Monokuma or Monomi, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole
And then she'll kill herself.
Time out, time out.
She'll eat the
What are
spice.
you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I'm right here.
Oh, Monokuma's eating it.
I'm already eating it. A bear that eats
You're not even gonna get anything out of that. You're a fucking robot.
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life!
Now I'm hungry.
The meat bone on.
This is bad. Seriously, this is real.
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out! Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone.
The sword of
Hey Josh,
destruction.
I heard we're ready to do a comic book
encased in
after this.
bone and sheathed in meat. It
Yeah, you
brought
still have a bit
catastrophe
left. Like,
unto
you have more than you
Byakuya.
think.
Byakuya.
Wow!
Wow, alright.
What?
You have the comic. You have the comic and the post-trial stuff. So.
Yeah. Are you right? You ready to? You gonna give up now?
You want me to power through or no?
I mean, you're.
That's up to you.
We can power through this, damn
I'll
it.
power through
Wait,
it.
wait.
Can Josh?
Okay.
I can power through it. I'm worried about you guys.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Let's keep
A lot
going.
of us
I
have
can
already.
power through this, damn it.
As expected of Teru Teru.
Like, B, you can go to bed. It's 1 a.m. where you are.
From the ultimate
Is
chef.
it? Holy shit. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is.
I'll be fine.
Are you
I
sure?
mean, it's not just you.
Hurry it up, guys.
You're wrong.
You
I'm not
already
the
made it
killer.
this far, so
I'm not the
I
kind of
do want to see
person.
the
I
execution
got it.
again.
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
That's not me saying who
What a
the culprit
disappointment.
was at the very
Such an
start.
unseemly defense for an ultimate
Yeah.
like you. Can you really call that
To be
hope?
fair, nobody knew when I said Vigilia. That or they just didn't bother to say anything.
Just be quiet.
That's fair. But the same thing as when I played this.
Jesus! You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never tell a word about cooking on your grate.
Let's just deal with Nagito later.
Never.
More importantly, we should
I
first
guess
leave.
we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Thank you, Chiaki.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning
You're
to
going
end
to
and
make a
everything
comic
clear.
book after this.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruto's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this matter at the time passes.
We need to do it.
We need to do it.
We need to do it.
Is it finally
Okay,
Have
my
you
throb
ever
is
wanted to make a
closing argument?
Have you ever wanted to make a graphic novel?
Okay, so
Wait, did that
you
actually
reproduce
say
events,
my
comic
throb is
book,
chesting?
Hajime's
Yes.
imagination.
It really did say that, yeah.
Gaps,
Is
pieces,
that typo?
comic
No,
panel.
that's
No, that was
intentional.
not.
I think they're
This,
just
No, it's
trying to
the
be
reason
silly.
we kept this sobbing.
One at a time!
So the killer used the knife, but
Can you spell the word knife?
I don't have to know anything, right? It's the same.
no, it's,
You don't get all of
them.
You don't get all of them at once now.
It's a little different, yeah.
It's slightly different, but
Tell
it's
me
mostly
how is it
the same.
different?
It's slightly better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely better.
You don't
Is it
get
actually
all of the
improved?
options at once.
Just go and you'll figure it out.
It's
Genuinely,
fairly
you will
self-explanatory.
just figure it out.
If you move the reticle onto a gap on each page, it will display hints on top of the screen. The type.
Oh yeah,
this type-
This is
now the
actually
little
improved.
pieces you paste in have a description.
Orewa 6.
Hey, Orange, you're learning code, right?
I am in fact a programmer, yes.
Can you make Discord bots?
I could learn how to make a Discord bot.
Could you please make the Discord bot that I suggested?
Discord bot That auto mute.
I've looked for it. All I found was priority speaker, which is not the same.
Okay.
Auto mute us as a Discord
So
bot
okay,
to
it doesn't
collect
wait for
Among Us
me to
game
do the
data.
entire thing. Okay, no, damn.
Wait a second.
Taking damage by doing that. Fuck.
Like
The other new part is it will openly tell you which ones are. It'll tell you if you're doing it the right way.
You don't necessarily have the one you need for this one right now.
Everyone. Oh,
You
okay.
can do it in, you can do it in Python. I can figure that shit out. Probably.
Like I've always said, there's also the option of Joshua just telling people to shut the hell up.
Yeah.
I don't think that will work.
I mean, he's also a mod.
Yeah.
Shit.
Josh, you're allowed to be rude to people. It's fine.
You can just mute people.
Please
Again,
just make my bot idea.
That just seems like a waste of time and effort.
If you want to.
I will server mute people when I feel the need to, and /or/ start yelling "shut the fuck up."
Ouchie.
If you feel attacked, I do apologize, but still, I need some quiet sometimes.
If you feel
Chiaki's
attacked,
guarding the
good.
outside building.
It's gonna happen so many times.
Oh, that's right. You were given a selection of ones to work off of. So.
The best hint you can be given for this is if a hint looks exactly like a different panel, it is a fake hint.
Okay.
Like, for example, that one of Nekomaru on the far right is fake.
Alright.
Wait, how do you tell if it's fake?
If it already exists somewhere.
If it looks like another panel,
What's the point of it then?
it's just to be fake here for bait.
You see, Danganronpa is a game about masturbating.
Shut up.
Well, that is
She's the main
also about a
character.
game, actually.
No, he's right. Did you see that beach scene earlier?
Back up a little bit. I would say go back towards the kitchen scene.
This one's a fake, and these two are fakes.
Yeah, the beach scene, no other scene.
No, I said
Oh,
the
there we go.
kitchen scene.
No, I was
Beat
making
on
a
the
joke
ball.
about what LaRouche said.
Beat on the bitch.
Don't forget to get hints by mousing over the kitchen marks.
I'm going to assume Chiaki's is fake. No, there is no other one.
I would say
There's
go.
no other one with Chiaki.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
The meat bitch on.
Oh god, that fucking image of Byakuya.
Byakuya Gaming.
Byakuya putting on his VR headset, getting ready to play Fortnite.
Wait, what happened if you mouse over a question mark?
You get hints at the top.
Oh.
May I propose the term Bigula?
It'd be hilarious if we did do this and it turns out the culprit was actually just the gray dude.
The ultimate culprit. He keeps getting away every time.
Oh, that would be something.
I think there's a.
I'm very sure.
The spin-off about like the gray man culprit.
I love how they do it in the fucking Manderville questline.
No, that one's a fake.
Hold the grand questline for me.
I really want to know more about Nagito. Just, I assume it's Makoto, but it's like, unless somehow
It's
some
not
other.
Makoto.
All right.
He's not Makoto.
I guess there's two lucky students, assuming that's not a lie.
Oh, weird, they have the same voice actor and anagram of their letters, and they say that's wrong the same way.
Maybe he stole his identity.
I believe the common pervading idea is that he is actually just. Is that Nagito is actually just unnaturally lucky, like how Domino.
Wait, so even
Marvel
people don't know what his deal is?
No, that's wrong.
Like, what is it? He even said in the beginning that, like, the Host Academy is studying his ability to be unnaturally lucky.
Okay, so I guess just straight up, it's never explained, the similarities?
Well, it's
basically
they explain
Weird is there for funsies, probably.
Right, Kaneko, let them talk.
Don't worry about it right now.
Yeah,
There are
honestly, just-
explanations to a lot of things.
Here's everything that
Yeah,
happened
don't
Nailed
worry
in this
about it
case.
right now.
Another improvement is that tell you
Let's
you
try
got it
going
wrong
over
when
the
you
whole
place it,
incident,
and not when you
beginning
try
with
to.
right
Hold
after
on,
the party
let's
started.
listen.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
You're not wrong, AC.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Yeah, I see that.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove
What's
at
the
that
deal with
point,
the top left
or left it
hand?
near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Who's hot micing?
A little bit me, sorry.
We're just humming the song.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Yo!
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
The fucking juxtaposition.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
May I ask a quick question? Feel free to confirm or deny. Did we find out what happened to the characters in the previous game at all?
I will not answer that.
Alright.
That's a good question.
It looks like your argument has
Well,
come to a
confirm you will
close.
find out what's up with
I lost
Byakuya
control of my wild side for a second.
later in the game.
Is that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along
Why'd
to
you
the
say that?
nerve-wracking voting time. Now then,
I mean,
please pull the lever
they'd already
in front
showed
of
the
you and
achievement.
cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make
The
triple
why is he
sure
fat?
you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement.
Achoo!
That
I'm
was
sorry, Bone.
extremely
I couldn't
loud.
help.
I can't believe AC just not AC. Fuck, I'm tired. I can't
God
believe
damn you
Byakuya just
people, why you
fired.
keep blaming me for this shit?
Look,
You
me
are
and
always
AC may
like
be
a-
white boys, but Christ.
Alright guys, it's execution time. Let's be quiet for this.
Well, no, because we still have to have the post
Yeah,
discussion.
it's not execution time yet.
Oh, it's not? Oh.
Time to voice act, fuckers.
Yeah, we have to find out why it happened.
Yeah,
Alright.
budget is gone now.
That's right. By the time the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it was all just a mistake.
Mistake.
I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murder. What are you?
Huh? Trying to stop? What did you mean?
I
Spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laugh near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw Nagito in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting the knife under the dining table.
Did you call this con?
I did not call this part.
I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought to the storage room next to the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me? What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
So nonchalantly.
Huh?
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's...
I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates,
Sociopath?
and I admire them being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair makes it seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No. What are you saying? I don't understand at all. See?
See, it isn't typical that if you face a stronger enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself. Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone.
Same.
What the fuck?
I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. Except it's not simple. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right? Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited.
Dude.
I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way! There's something wrong with you.
Yep.
Nice, perfect.
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Yes.
But isn't that what love is?
Nope.
Think about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it.
Fucking Christ.
It's the perfect blue kind of love.
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Oh boy.
Huh? Am I wrong?
I mean, so what he's basically saying is that he just wants the people to die to show, but that they don't stop believing in themselves.
It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong.
Yeah, he's just fucking
the harsher
crazy.
the trial, the stronger the hope. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off!
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Terutoru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terutoru? You expected to pique Terutoru's curiosity, and you looked forward to them. Oh, fuck me.
Mystery more complex.
Mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
LaRouche.
You're alive. That you're doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude's insane. This dude is seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
You're batshit insane! That's right. That's why I try to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know.
Because Nagito was the one supposed to take that math. That's why I'm thrust the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? Must be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya, you probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide
I will guide you all. That much I'll promise.
Could
it be that in order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected anything like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru.
Why?
Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru.
What do you mean confirm it? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru.
Please shut the fuck up!
After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
We brought that up in the first game, but that actually transpired, but it fucking happened here.
Wait, what?
Right?
I brought up the possibility that someone might have, maybe Hifumi would take the fall for Celeste if,
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Go ahead. I basically proposed that someone could basically be like, I don't care if I fucking die, so go ahead and just kill someone and I'll help you get away with it. Was a
It's
thing
true, you did say it.
I thought was a possibility, and right here they're doing it in the first game, like second game, like first trial.
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
What a chaotic man.
You will become a
Very good.
sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes
Rindy
can
thinks
be
so.
even more powerful.
Yeah, I can see why he was popular on Tumblr.
Why do you guys keep on bringing up Tumblr?
Because he was extremely popular on Tumblr.
He was a Tumblr sexy man.
He still is. And so is the
He's
one
eternal.
Shut up!
He's eternal.
Seriously, just stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it just better if we fucking kill him off?
Yeah! Kill, he said! High school students are so so violent! But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning of the trial. If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident, an act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
You still actively went under though, dude.
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But is there like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not. Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito's.
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person with no malice would just kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive.
He did stab him multiple times.
Just be honest already. At least in the end.
No.
That is...
Terry!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me!
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
What he said. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home.
This is why.
Oh, they're playing this card.
She's waiting all by herself. The day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
What do you mean, Akane?
That is her voice actor.
Oh wow.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Wait, which
I won't
Akane?
lose to some illness.
This Akane.
It is Wendy Lee.
The only Akane.
Okay. Oh, there's 999.
No, it's Wendy Lee.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama was waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
But if we were told the memories were stolen, several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
Still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just want to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Teru, you!
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! If I only knew that's how he felt, something like this never would have happened.
By any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why when I heard Nagito's plan, I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. And then ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
More than one person can go crazy. It's totally possible.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring.
Shut up, Monokuma. Fuck
you.
Fuck you.
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and get to the punishment.
You can't! You can't! Please, get out of my way!
Fuck.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness for anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Oh boy.
Call me chef. Wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Monokuma, you SOB.
I won't believe this!
She just wanted to be small.
And then he killed someone.
Yeah, he committed murder.
Oh wow, this is higher res.
Yeah.
Those motives still hurt my
boy.
heart. Oh,
What I've been waiting
the
for.
motives.
Do they know that if...
I'm really quiet.
Whoa, what?
Eh?
Oh, I think I know what he's doing.
And we never saw the volcano again.
Holy shit.
Ooh, deep fried southern boy.
So, quick question. Do they know that, if the Blackened gets out, that they all die?
Yes.
Yes.
How
So he
did you
says,
know
I'm
that?
sorry for sacrificing you guys.
Oh, right.
Ooh, the adrenaline's rushing through me. The adrenaline's rushing through me.
Tara.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel. Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
What? I can't just let that slide.
Oh, I guess Rover
What do you
tapped
mean?
out.
Yeah.
When you
Oh, you
mentioned
tapped
the
out?
motive, didn't you also promise something?
Robot had to leave.
Oh, Ruby.
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is.
Figured it out yet? That's right! You guys have to kill each other! That's my bargaining point. You guys wanna know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing! A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
What? Why didn't you tell us Teratero about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You.
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah. I did promise to return your memories after this killing, man.
Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling him is kind of...
What I never told you is I'd tell you right away.
What?
Oh, fuck you.
What?
Fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course I'll keep my promise and return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
Wow.
What the heck?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
This guy seems way more cuntish than Byakuya ever did in one.
I'm just imagining Nekomaru shows up behind him. His face is silhouetted and goes, "You're going to my cabin."
Why are you smiling?
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying around creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you.
Please kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
Oh god, no wonder Tumblr gets a hard on for this
Are you
guy.
serious? Are you
What?
intending to help the killer?
It's not really that big of a deal.
It's not a big deal.
If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope, who possess the chosen talents,
Great!
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
I'm so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey! Maybe this was his plan all along. He's willing to work with the killer. He wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
I'm the ultimate depressed.
Exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
And I punch ya. I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
Fuck you, I was on the side of our ship, but now I'm not.
Even Hajime? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What?
Not
What does
cool,
that
Hajime.
mean?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me.
What? What?
Okay,
Oh, is that the gift?
The thirst from me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
How can you say you're not? We're not so different, you and I. Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is?
Kane, please feel free to punch him.
Sorry about that.
Will do. Wait.
Hold on.
Please stop! Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this.
What about satisfaction?
There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen. We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Do our best.
Now is not the time for Ishokeme.
Well? We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best.
Perhaps.
Do our best so I didn't get to finish reading that line, but I will keep going anyways. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart.
Thank you.
Soda, like, she could sneeze and it would have touched your dick.
That's fine by me.
Oh,
You're
God.
totally right. We need to do the right... What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But, well, what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Okay. Jeez, I don't get you at all. you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
And it never happened again. The end.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend! I won't come up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end!
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus,
Friendship's the most
the curtain had
important
fallen
thing.
upon the clash trail where Byakuya and Terachiro were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages.
Holy
It's the end point soon.
After experiencing something like that, I
we're
couldn't
very
fall asleep.
close to being
I
done.
gave up and got out of bed and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. The stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like flittering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going home, going to go home. Huh? That's when it happened. I stared up at the night sky. I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Is that a UFO?
What?
19 days left.
Uh-oh.
What did they mean by this?
Destination
Well-
Despair End.
Chapter
Oh,
1,
finally.
Destination Despair.
And surviving students.
14.
Good night, my beloved
And as
Byakuya.
anyone, your
We are-
tropical island is a killing game.
Joke.
We are 14 minutes away from a 6-hour stream.
I am not doing this on the weekend. We will pick up next week.
Oh god.
Alright.
I think I finished this game in like 5 days.
You have attained the wooden stick.
Or 6
The
days.
wooden stick
And
is
this
an important key item.
For a long
Follow-
time.
Okay, we can
Hey, here,
now.
Joshie, don't.
I don't want to hear this guy talk.
Put him away. I don't want to see.
He's so smelly.
It's almost 3
Oh.
I can smell him through my
Loaded.
computer.
Magical
Why not
miracle
try the
girl
fun minigame?
Monomi?
The fun minigame that everyone loves.
Magical Miracle Girl
What
Monomi.
the
Don't
hell is
actually.
Follow Digital Joshie on Twitch.tv and also go to orange_boy at Twitch.tv and go to our Discord and then follow, like, subscribe, kill.
Hit that
I might
bell.
create something.
She'd be okay with it. She doesn't appreciate her own gender.
Hello. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed watching the stream, yo.
Sorry for the
Thank
interruption.
you for
I couldn't shut up.
Okay, I will be speaking now. Thank you to all who have followed during the stream. I believe it is one person. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Hopefully we didn't drag on too long. Remember, you can always watch the VODs. Hopefully you enjoyed this. I am enjoying this video game. It is very interesting, and holy shit, I did not see that coming from Nagito. But I now understand why he's so popular.
Because he's hot.
No, Rindy, I'm gonna get the fucking spray bottle.
Yes, the one with the piss.
No, what?
No.
No,
This dream, Joshy. Do it. This is gonna spiral